Hello and welcome. I'm a very good evening. I'm Anthony Hudson. We're coming to you from the Melbourne Cricket Ground. This is a round one match between Carlton and Richmond. One of these sides is already on the board, courtesy of a win last week in opening round, while the other begins their season tonight. And here come the visitors. I'm joined by Daniel Harford. Great to have you along, Harf. How do you see this one unfolding?
Pleasure to be here, Hutto. No one would know who's going to win this match. This is a tantalising matchup between two evenly matched teams. Neither of them will give an inch. I think this one's going down to the wire.
Thanks, Harf. As the teams huddle, the two captains shake hands for the toss of the coin. Carlton trailed Richmond by 26 points halfway through their 2013 MCG elimination final. A 6-goal-2 third term brought the Blues back to within a kick at three-quarter time before Mitch Robinson put them in front early in the last. When late call-up Nick Duigan kicked his fourth goal to put the Blues 16 points up with 6 minutes to play, the Tigers' task was suddenly huge. Jeffrey Garlett ran into an open goal to put an exclamation mark on a dominant second half, and the Blues were off to Sydney for a semi-final against the Swans. The final scores 18-8 to 14-12. A lot has been said about this match during the week. Time to find out who's right and who's wrong. Hopper comes free in the tackle. Nankervis, he's caught. And we will do it all again. Pitnet wins it down. Cripps, not sure who that was meant for, but it's been picked off. Hopper, this is promising. Gets the kick away. Can they catch them out on the turnover? Good tackle. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. The two big men do battle. Hewitt, the Blues, under great pressure. Neither side able to clear the footy. Pitnet with a deft tap. Hewitt, Saad, attracted a crowd. Something has to give soon.
Got to set up well for the stoppage to make sure they don't score from it.
Pitnet showing his skills. Chera, Akers, Walsh. They're playing for keeps towards the boundary line. Free kick for insufficient intent, and this could be costly.
Was that insufficient intent or a skill error? Sometimes taking these half chances can make all the difference.
That's not his best effort, and it's only just managed to score.
Easy to say in hindsight, but that ball probably should have been centred.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Hollins marks in the back pocket. The Blues might be about to start something. The kick is precise. Blasts away. Nankervis takes an excellent grab. Tidy ball. Mansell presents in space. Honours the lead. Short. Can he find a teammate? Sloppy disposal and a turnover. That's skillful. Good thinking and good execution too. Searching kick. Walsh can keep it moving. Normally delivers. Hollins with a chance to run. He doesn't waste many. Akers, terrific tackle. He's been busy so far. Foot race on. Who can get there first? The Tigers showing some good signs early. Manages to find a teammate. The defence is disorganised. Punched away. Wiedering. Clever kick. Akers working hard and being rewarded. The Blues are out of trouble. Doesn't often waste it. Hopper went bang. Full. He's been accosted. They're tackling with great intent. Pitnet with a deft tap. Cripps. I felt that one from here. They have absolutely spifflicated him. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. Pitnet wins it. Hewitt. Akers. The team physios will be working overtime. Both midfields are going to earn their money today.
We might be in for a low-scoring match here if the early going is any indication.
Chera. Hewitt. What can he do with it? That could come back to bite. Trainer has it now on centre wing. You have to be tough to play this game. It's a desperate tackle. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Nankervis looking for territory. Hopper, Taranto. Anyone's ball. Cowan wins the race. You asked for it, you got it. They're tackling with venom today. Nankervis smashes it out of there. Taranto onto it. Prestia.
Both defences are holding up well. Goals haven't been easy to come by.
We're still waiting for the quarter's first goal. Good ruck work. Prestia. Ralph Smith. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result.
That's a great way to open your account. His confidence will be sky high.
The Tigers have opened their account. The big men fly. Prestia. Hopper. Can he hit a target? Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Ralph Smith. Trainer. Running in support. Going for territory. Cowan is calm in a crisis.
The Blues are more than capable of hitting the scoreboard quickly if only they can get more proactive at the source.
Pitnet wins it down. Cripps. He lost his radar there.
You've got to be more careful than that coming out of defence.
They've hit the ground running, and a goal here will give them a handy break.
Going for his second, it's not his best. It always looked likely to threaten the post.
He's missed a couple now. Might just bring a few doubts into his head.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Hollins works hard to present. He's generally a good kick. Akers makes position. Newman has found some space. That's a useful ball. Chera. A quick getaway wasn't possible. He's besieged. Didn't take the first option, and he's been penalised.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Haywood couldn't reel it in. Short. Akers didn't need to be asked twice. He's been dispossessed. Mansell attracted a crowd. Lynch. Short. Getting involved. Broad. Stripped of the footy. Short. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Nankervis with the tap. Taranto. Prestia. Inside 50 with the kick. Campbell. Marks. That's hard to stop. Can he impose himself on the match? Slips through his fingers. Quality delivery by foot. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Chera pushes into space and receives the footy. No one can mark. Trainer. They've had the better of the contest to this point. Taranto on a lead. Good-looking kick. Lynch! That's a big play. The Tigers look well drilled. Williams tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Lynch for a 3-goal game. It's there. They've pinched a break.
The Blues won't hit the panic button, but it's been a disappointing start.
The Tigers have made an impressive start. The big men fly. Chera. Cripps. He's copped some of his own medicine. Scrounges a kick. Walsh comes steaming through. Williams has a vice-like grip. They're moving the footy quickly. Hewitt. He doesn't miss many of these, and he hasn't missed that one.
That's a timely, steadying goal, and the Shadows are caught at time.
It's only early, I know, but that was a much-needed goal to establish a foothold in this match. He's set upon. And he's done for holding the ball.
He's not happy, but the call is correct.
Walsh. Mackay! He's outmarked two of them. What's he got on offer? An absorbing first term comes to an end. This one looks like it'll be close. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
The Blues don't want to handball the footy. They just keep throwing it on the boot and hoping for the best. Smart teams are never going to let you get away with that. Is it a case of a poor game plan, or are these players simply not listening to the coach? Either way, they'll have more success if they can start using handball as a creative weapon that gives the players ahead of the ball an opportunity to lead and take uncontested marks rather than having to deal with constant body contact, which is not only unproductive but a taxing way to play the game.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Nankervis with the tap. Hopper. They might be caught out on the turnover. Chera. Mackay. Walsh. Knew the tackle was coming. Motlop collects the half volley. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Flostone gets back and should repel.
The Blues would improve their chances if they could hit the target more often. Their disposal left a fair bit to be desired.
Pitnet with a deft tap. Prestia. Hopper. He's so clean with the footy. That's well played. He might have thought about the corridor. If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Nankervis has probably got the points at this stage. Chera in the right spot at the right time. Kicks to space. Williams. He's just run that out.
Neither side has really looked like piling on the goals. This one's a slow burn for now.
Pitnet wins it. They have a good understanding, those two. Some indirect ball movement here. He's been quiet. Green. That can't not be a free. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Well, I suppose if you're going to turn it over, that's not the worst place. Saad, all on his own. Hewitt has charged into space. Williams, dangerous to leave on his own. Probing ball. He's hit up the lead. What's he got on offer? It's become a game of keepings off. No mark. Ainsworth, he's suddenly a popular man. Throws it on the boot. In no man's land. That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
It's a hot footy today.
6 points on the way. No, he'll have to settle for one, courtesy of the post.
If they can keep running and taking the game on, there's no reason why they can't create lots of opportunities in front of goal.
Flostone tasked with the kick in. Ainsworth with the big fist. Banks. The Blues guarding the corridor. Thumped away. Prestia. He doesn't waste many. Well played. That's skillful. Good work rate. Slick hands. Ralph Smith. A bit of friendly fire. Lays it off. Flostone. This deserves a goal. Full. Is that going out on the full? No, we're behind. And maybe that'll turn out to be handy later on.
Seemed like the defenders got a bit lost there and they were lucky not to give up a goal.
Looking for a quick transition. Carroll. Takes the short option. They're moving the footy well here. Neat little stab kick. He's drawn a crowd. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Pitnet showing his skills. Smith. How will the umpire see this? We will do it all again. The two big men do battle. Trainer. Prestia under pressure. Walsh gathers. Cripps hacking it forward. Loose ball on centre wing. He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. The umpire says he had no prior. Punch clear. Prestia. He still found a way. Nankervis. Who's front and centre? Cowan, he ran into a brick wall. The fans will be happy to see this. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Pitnet with a deft tap. Cripps at close quarters. He's run into trouble. It's not a fair fight. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Nankervis, the winner there. Prestia, that's careless. Can he find a teammate? Mackay, this is great pressure footy. Haywood gets to the front spot. Fogarty can just about finish it himself. Akers gets the kick away. Short got a fist in. Bolter, when one tackle just won't do. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Good ruck work. Cripps, Nankervis, desperate to win it back. You wouldn't expect him to have any trouble from there, and he doesn't.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Blues have settled. Pitnet wins it down. Terrific tackle. Felt the pressure there. Chera, that's commitment to the cause. Stoppage coming up on the wing. Pitnet showing his skills. Cripps, they're playing for keeps. Maybe the ump's got to kick it 20 metres sideways and let them run after it. Nankervis palms it down. Hewitt, Walsh, Pitnet. That's a bit of a waste. It's a hot footy. Attracted a crowd. The pressure is intense. We'll have yet another stoppage. Punch clear. Spills out in the tackle. Chera, he picked his pocket. Hewitt wins it back. Crosses the paint. Banks makes good contact. They have absolutely spifflicated him. Great tackling technique there. Nankervis with a deft tap. Taranto, Prestia. Armstrong working hard and presenting well. Rioli on centre wing is marked. What's he got on offer? That's a useful ball. Ross has found some space. Looking to extend this margin. Haywood clears the area. Time to turn on the Jets. Smith showing some pace. Good thinking and good execution too. Walsh works hard to present. Normally delivers. Miller takes an excellent grab. The defence is disorganised. Haynes wins it back. Great mark. The kick is precise. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Hewitt presents in space. Ignoring the corridor for now. The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute. Dangerous spot for a loose ball. That's poor play. Met solidly. They're tackling with great intent. The two big men do battle. Crunching tackle. You have to be tough to play this game. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Hewitt, a bit of a panicked handball. McGovern, what can they muster from the back half? Half-time, and we have a close one on our hands. Just what most of us wanted, well, the neutrals among us anyway. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
This is simply two good sides having a crack and absolutely determined to grab their first points of the new season. Which way those points are going to go is anyone's guess. I've loved the second and third efforts from both teams, and the one-on-one contests have been terrific. I suspect fatigue will be a factor late.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again. Pitnet showing his skills. Just shoveled it out. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. Taranto. Ralph Smith punched that like he meant it. Green only knows one way. It's there!
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Tigers are really taking it to them today. Nankervis with a deft tap. It's a tough game. They're going nowhere, and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Chera, Smith, squeezes the kick. Manages to find a teammate. Young has it within range.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
Accuracy in front of goal is so important, particularly in a close game.
No time like the present. Can he hit a target? Bolter can keep it moving. In no hurry here. Searching kick. Ross, he'll be sore in the morning. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Nankervis showing his skills. Taranto, Prestia, Ross. He's only had the one inside 50. Rioli, he's wrapped up. He's besieged. Rinse and repeat. Big clearance to win here. Taranto. I've liked his game today. Who can run onto this and pump it forward? Flostone. He's generally a good kick. Rioli working hard and being rewarded. Mansell is the man on the spot and he's marked. He didn't break stride. Keeps it low. Smith with a chance to relieve the pressure. They've opened them up here. Takes the logical option. Hollins. He needed a cleaner pair of hands. Prestia leads his opponent. Ross, Nankervis, he's set upon. It would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that. Rucks go at it. Cripps, they've given it back. Kicks inside the forward 50. Cowan had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Pitnet pushes into space and receives the footy. Doesn't often waste it. No one can mark. Hewitt, this will fall short. Punched away. Young couldn't burst through. Fogarty, boot, ball, goal!
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. Nankervis wins it down. Solid tackle. And we will do it all again. Important clearance here. Chera can send them into attack. Inside 50 with the kick. Defence 101 there. Green throws it on the boot. Brown on a lead. Tidy ball. Trainer has charged into space. That's skillful. McGovern goes without it. Rioli. Hopper. Is anyone home? Mansell. Strong grab.
A bit of wriggle room if you can kick this.
In towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work, but he's got it.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Tigers are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. Nankervis with a deft tap. Cripps, he probably should have hand passed. Good tackle. You asked for it, you got it. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Nankervis has probably got the points at this stage. Hopper, he's under close attention. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close.
Both sides are placing a premium on team defence, which is making goals very hard to come by.
Couldn't get a disposal.
Both sides making their fair share of mistakes. It's just a matter of who can punish the opposition the most.
Nankervis has rucked tirelessly. Prestia, Hopper, he's hit up the lead. Lays it off. Trainer. The Tigers should score here. Good disciplined defence. Hollins. Hewitt wins the contest hands down. Probing ball. Not sure what the idea was there. He doesn't waste many. Lynch! That's a big play. Can he finish it off? Clever kick. The Blues have been caught napping. Golden opportunity here.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
That was never in doubt.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
The The Tigers having a good patch. Pitnet with the tap. I felt that one from here. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. Pitnet got his palm to it. Chera, he's copped some of his own medicine. What a game he's having. Bouncing ball. Akers, can he be the fire starter? Well played. The Blues haven't been inside 50 for a while. Green tries to spike it out of the danger zone. You can see their confidence growing. Honours the lead. The Tigers are bringing great energy. Quality delivery by foot. Good kick. They could be vulnerable here. What's he got on offer? He might have thought about the corridor. Haywood, Chera. Akers. Kicks to space. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. The Blues forcing them out wide. That's well played. Brown, dangerous to leave on his own. In no hurry here. The ump calls play on. The Tigers are playing some great footy. Haywood spoils. And a moment for the players to catch their breath.
I'd love to see these sides throw the game open and create some goals.
Nankervis slaps it out. Hopper, Cripps. He'll work all day. They are hunting the ball carrier. He still found a way. Three-quarter time and an upset is brewing. How's your tipping going? Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
If I've got my spectator's hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement though.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Nankervis smashes it out of there. Chera takes the hand pass. Smith with time. They need a spark. This is good ball movement. Picking their way through. Akers has worked hard to present.
That was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be filthy.
Touch and go. Misses.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Looking for a quick transition. Trainer. Taking time to assess the options. Ralph Smith couldn't finish what he started. Banks taken to ground. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. The two big men do battle. Cripps, Hewitt, Ross runs onto it. Prestia, Ralph Smith. Can he find a teammate? The kick was centimetre perfect. Good vision there. Rioli. Golden opportunity here. Full. Looking to hit up the short option. The sprint is on. And they're out of trouble. Flostone doing what he does best. Hopper hunting the footy. Cowan got a fist in. Got to get rid of it. Goes long. The kick is a poor one. Great play. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Hollins, hand pass cut off. He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
The Tigers have cracked this game open. They're playing inspired football. Chera managed to get out despite the tackle. Ross stripped of it. Now it's someone else's problem. Haynes going for territory. Broad picks it off. That's poor kicking. What's he got on offer? The kick was misdirected. The defence is disorganised. Trainer clears the area. Broad pounces. Gives it everything. Chera with the big fist. Nankervis onto it. Armstrong with a chance to run. Full. Lynch. 6 points on the way. No, he'll have to settle for one, courtesy of the post.
The Blues are not done with yet, but I think they would have been if that had gone through.
Looking for a quick transition. Hollins has found some space. Searching kick. Akers, it's a hot footy. The umpire will have it. Nankervis showing his skills. Smith. Mackay read it well and claims the mark. Akers. Williams. Haywood running in support. They've got to get a wriggle on. Fogarty. Desperate defence. And he's done for holding the ball.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
And they're away. Ross working hard and being rewarded. Full can keep it moving. Motlop says thank you very much. Smith in the clear on centre wing. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Akers makes position. Time to turn on the Jets. Crunching tackle. He's been run down like a wildebeest.
Not enough talk out there, it seems.
The Tigers finishing strongly. Smith read it well on centre wing and can pump them back into attack. Campbell, how will the umpire see this? Hopper, that's good work rate. Prestia pushes into space and receives the footy. They can smell victory. Alarm bells are ringing. Drives it inside the forward 50. Hollins is cool under pressure. Haynes working hard and presenting well. They'll bide their time. Wiedering all on his own. Doesn't often waste it. Walsh. It sits and he's in business. Haynes onto the non-preferred. It's loose inside the 50. Lynch, an ever-present threat. He lost his radar there.
Hounded into the mistake. Space is hard to come by.
Tidy ball. Akers with a chance to relieve the pressure. He's generally a good kick. Haywood on a lead. Akers, useful hand pass. He's been penalised for incorrect disposal.
You've got to be quicker than that.
What's he got on offer? Looking to extend this margin. Haywood is there to save the day. The Blues might be about to start something. Hollins. Slowing it down. I've liked his game today. They must tidy up their kicking. That's a useful ball. Hollins wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. In no hurry here. Flostone throws it on the boot. Wiedering in the right spot at the right time. Punch clear. Hopper closed him down. Ball up. Final siren not far away. Who can get the clearance? He just dropped it. Smith, Pitnet runs onto it and can relieve the pressure. Akers, they're tackling with great intent. Nankervis has got on top. Hopper, Houghton, out of the congestion. Hewitt wins it back. Chera. The Tigers have their first win of the season. What were the main differences today, Half?
The Tigers will be relieved about that. They needed to win and they found a way. Their season has been disappointing so far, but we learned today that they're a very capable team that just needs to put it together for longer and they can challenge the better teams.
Thanks for your contributions throughout the evening, Half. On behalf of Daniel Harford, Gary Lyon and myself, Anthony Hudson, we hope you've enjoyed this match and we look forward to your company again soon.
Like the tiger of old, we're strong and we're bold, for we're from Tiger, yellow and black, we're from Tigerland.
Hello and welcome, I'm Anthony Hudson. We're coming to you from the MCG. There's much on the line in today's match between Essendon and Hawthorn.
One of these sides is already on the board, courtesy of a win last week in opening round, while the other begins their season tonight. The skipper leads his team out onto the field.
Daniel Harford is with me. Hello, Harf. What can we expect from this match?
G'day, hello. I'm going with the Hawks. They're coming into this very confident that at their best they can challenge anyone. They're at their best today. They should be comfortably too good.
Thanks, Harf.
Time for some last-minute instructions as the captains meet in the middle.
The Bombers led the Hawks by 35 points late in the second quarter of their Round 2 2015 match at the MCG. The Hawks stormed back to within 8 points by three-quarter time, and when Luke Bruce ran into an open goal with less than 7 minutes remaining, they led by 16. Goals to Jake Carlisle and Travis Collier reduced the margin to 4 with 84 seconds left. Collier then found Cale Hooker, who snapped around his body and gave the Bombers the lead with a minute remaining. The Siren only just beat Bruce as he gathered with an open goal beckoning. The Bombers home 12-6 to 11-10.
The Rucks staring each other down. Meek wins the first tap. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? The umpire will have it. The two big men do battle. They're playing for keeps. Roberts runs onto it, throws it on the boot. Kako has it within range, bangs it long.
Weddle makes good contact, no easy exit.
Ball up, the defenders will need to be on guard. Meek slaps it out, got the handball away.
Weddle, Day,
Normally delivers. Moore, all on his own. Chol, all alone in the centre square. Stripped of it, navigated the traffic. Caldwell, Gresham, he's hurried the kick, it's a poor one. Meek accepted the invitation. I'm not sure he wanted it. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Meek punches it out of the ruck. Newcomb, this is great pressure footy. We will do it all again. Meek showing his skills. Durham will be important as always. Hardwick marks on the last line of defence. What can they build here? Meek makes position. Hardwick, tidy ball. Morrison with a chance to run. That's good vision. The Hawks are out of trouble. Newcomb can keep it moving. Moore in the clear. That'll work. Joel wins the contest hands down. Merritt saves the day. His field kicking is normally first rate. He's hit up the lead. Reed, Merritt, he's been accosted. He's been busy so far. Feeling the heat. They have absolutely spifflicated him. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Meek with a deft tap. Newcomb in his natural habitat. Day, Ward, D'Ambrosio. Durham affects the turnover. He's made a hot start to this match. It's loose inside the 50. McGrath, he's so clean with the footy. Can they beat them back to goal? Durham gets there first. Closed him down. The crowd cries ball, and they get their wish.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Day can line up and potentially give them the lead.
Just a question of whether the lead will be 6 points or 1.
That's close. He liked it off the boot, but he's not a great judge.
I think he was committed to taking a shot before he even received the footy.
Looking for a quick transition.
Pryor working hard and presenting well. Honours the lead. Good kick. Gresham has found some space. Durham marks on centre wing. Doesn't often waste it. Blakiston dangerous to leave on his own. Reed, Durham. He's got support. Redmond. They've put themselves under pressure. Manages to find a teammate.
What's he got on offer?
The Bombers forcing them out wide. Good thinking and good execution too. Clever kick. Ward with a chance to send it forward. Moore. Merritt heads them off at the pass. Some indirect ball movement here. Dersma works hard to present. And they're away. That's well played. Can he hit a target? Caldwell on a lead. Merritt crosses the paint. Joel tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Under pressure. Impey gets his kick despite the heat. Newcomb takes a beauty. He's made a bright start. This is good ball movement. Dishes it off. Joel pokes it into the pocket. Who's front and centre? It would have been harsh to call that insufficient intent.
Got to set up well for the stoppage to make sure they don't score from it.
Blakiston punches it out of the ruck. Durham. Caldwell is folded back. They're tackling with venom today. The two big men do battle. Nash couldn't get a disposal. Roberts. Caldwell. Can they get something going? Centre square. Loose ball. They're going hammer and tong.
He's just dropped the footy and the ump has no choice.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
The kick is precise. Spearing pass. Gunston read it well and claims the mark. Goes long. McGrath farms it out. Blakiston. He won't be happy with that one. It must be his birthday. That's skillful. Morrison is the target and he marks. Gunston has got loose.
That was dreadfully lax defending, leaving a player completely unattended so close to goal. The coach will be filthy.
He's given it a tug and missed.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Trying to catch them out. Quality delivery by foot. The Bombers might be about to start something. Good work rate. They're moving the footy well here. Looking to hit up the short option. May in the centre square. Dersma. They could be in front in a minute. Weddle picks it off. That's poor kicking. They're in danger of a goalless quarter. Morrison presents in space. Can he find a teammate? Moore working hard and being rewarded. Joel, great body work. Careful with the kick. Meek, this is good footy. Newcomb heads for the pocket. Blakiston drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Keeps it low. Dersma with a chance to relieve the pressure. Caldwell has charged into space. 1 quarter down. It's been entertaining so far, and there's little in it on the scoreboard.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
The Bombers have been forced into some changes already because they really didn't look like scoring in that term. They need better method in their ball movement and they need to work harder as well. I feel like they could start hitting the scoreboard if that pressure on them drops off a little bit, but they haven't coped with it at all well so far.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Meek, the winner there. Day, Nash, whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Pryor couldn't complete the mark. Newcomb, the sprint is on. D'Ambrosio, boot, ball, goal!
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
The Hawks have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. Meek wins it down. Newcomb, he's caught. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Meek, he's worth his weight in gold. Newcomb. Moore. They cannot keep him quiet. Punched away. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Dersma is calm in a crisis. Anyone's ball. They're tackling with great intent. Meek continues to have his way. Nash, D'Ambrosio. We know how good he is in these situations, but not this time.
It's a let-off. He should have put that one away.
They've set up well for the kick-in.
What can they muster from the back half?
Dersma pushes into space and receives the footy.
Redmond picking their way through. Parrish, conservative kick.
It's become a game of keepings off.
Battle, had it and lost it. Looking to extend this margin. Caldwell leads his opponent.
If one side can get on top in the clearances here, it'll go a long way towards deciding this match.
Meek has had his measure today. Caldwell, that's a dreadful hand pass. He's kicked it like an arrow.
That's a bit of a freebie. We can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
The Hawks having a good patch. Meek is giving him a bath. Newcomb, Mackay fumbles it. Nash, you have to be tough to play this game.
They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Same old, same old.
Caldwell is there in the clinches. Martin, that's good work rate.
Is anyone home?
Gresham drops into the hole and marks. Lace out. Great footy.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Bangs it through.
Great team goal. If they keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
The Bombers have opened their account.
They might as well not have a run.
Nash, Newcomb running in support. Turnover in the middle. This could hurt. Just has to hit a target. Thumped away. Morrison just shoveled it out. Nash, McDonald all alone in the centre square. Searching kick. Redmond needs to be quick.
He's been industrious.
McGrath kicks to space. Fiorini gets to the front spot.
What's he got on offer?
He's struggled to make an impact to this point.
They've given it up. That's a useful ball.
Watson takes the logical option.
Moore getting involved.
Newcomb, good build-up. Roberts, desperate to win it back. The Hawks have denied them the corridor.
Meek, time and again, he gets to the right place.
Reed is there to save the day.
Tidy ball.
Roberts in the clear. Pryor, he's hurried the kick. It's a poor one. Well played. Good hands. Redmond. Caldwell met solidly. Just had to get it out. Gunston mops that one up. Meek, Moore.
He'll pump them into attack once more.
Ginnivan takes the mark and can extend the margin.
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
I'll have to watch him more closely than that. He's deadly around goal.
The Hawks are keeping them at arm's length. Meek, he is simply too good. Nash. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball.
He's drawn a crowd.
May slaps it out. Merritt, Roberts. They're a big chance here. Battle clears the area. Ward.
They've had the better of the contest to this point.
May
Takes an excellent grab.
clever kick.
D'Ambrosio.
Wins it back. Great mark. Can he hit a target? Watson can keep it moving. Honours the lead. Nash
Hacking it forward.
good disciplined defence. Gunston
Steadies. Drop punt. Goal!
A few heads will start to drop soon if they can't turn the tide. They're right on the edge.
The Hawks with the past 2 goals. Meek.
It's a masterclass in ruck work.
D'Ambrosio. This is promising. Ward. You can see their confidence growing. Defence 101 there. Bends it around the body. That's on target. Through it goes.
They've got away from him in this term, and they'll be hard to pull back the way they're playing.
The Bombers are looking disorganised. Meek, it's been a mighty performance. Going for territory. More! That one was always his.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
I think he was already celebrating in his head.
He's off. The Bombers have been out of sorts. Pryor has found some space. Dersma on a lead. What can they generate? The kick was centimetre perfect. They desperately need a goal. Newcomb managed to get a handball away. Couldn't get an effective disposal. Reed gets to it first. Parrish gathers it cleanly on the wing. He's wrapped up. The Bombers
Are hanging out for the break.
Meek could do this with his eyes closed. Ward, Nash, he's giving 100%. Fiorini wins it back. He's set upon.
He seemed completely unaware of the company he had.
That's what happens when you find yourself in two minds.
Gunston, here's real danger now.
To push the margin beyond 30.
Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
The Bombers are struggling at the moment. It's difficult to make a case for them.
The Hawks managed to turn a narrow quarter-time lead into a substantial one at half-time, and they are looking the goods.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
The Hawks are winning a lot of the major indicators. Hit-outs, clearances, inside 50s, contested possessions. They're not quite doing as they please, but they'd have to take the foot off the pedal for their opponents to get back into this match.
Thanks, Gary. As we get going again.
Meek has been dominant in the ruck. Nash has brought his own ball. Pryor, they've got to get a wriggle on. Who can run onto this and pump it forward? That didn't travel far enough.
The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Meek is teaching him a lesson. Newcomb, terrific tackle. We'll have another ball up. Meek, just for something different. Ward, Nash, a model of consistency. Merritt drives it inside the forward 50. Weddle thwarts them again. Gee, they're playing well. He's generally a good kick. The Hawks have winners everywhere. Keen to get the ball moving. Newcomb with a chance to run. Battle.
Easy decision. The tackle was above the shoulders.
The Bombers are chasing tail. Quality delivery by foot. He's besieged.
No way through there, and they'll reset.
Meek got his palm to it. Nash, Newcomb only knows one way. D'Ambrosio. The Hawks are good with their hands. Ginnivan. It's a hot footy.
He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly.
Meek has rucked tirelessly. Nash out of the congestion. Ridley. They've put themselves under pressure.
That's a poor strike.
Reed was committed to the contest. McDonald will take some stopping. He's got it.
Generally, you want your opposition to have to work a bit harder than that for their goals.
It's all one-way traffic now. We thought this would be a good duel in the ruck. Newcomb, Ward, Nash, Meek dealt with the pressure. He won't be happy with that one. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. Merritt, all on his own. That'll work. Dersma is folded back. They've worked it well. Roberts in the centre square. What's he got on offer? By hand, stripped of it. Ginnivan affects the turnover.
A little clumsy with that tackle.
There goes the kick inside the 50. McGrath intercepts. Doesn't often waste it. That's an impressive mark. Tries a safe ball. They're moving the footy well here. Reed, they're giving them nothing. Roberts manages to get off a handball. McGrath, they're breaking down across half forward. Short pass looks good. McDonald, dangerous to leave on his own. McKenzie presents in space. Gunston is so strong one-on-one.
They're happy if he can halve the contest and bring the Crummers into play, but those hands are looking sticky.
Struck it well, no problems there.
That was almost like a training drill. Such was the ease with which they constructed that goal.
The Hawks have come with a rush, and they might be unassailable soon. Newcomb navigated the traffic. Durham gathers. Guelphy, how will the umpire see this? Parrish onto it in a flash. He's tugged it.
Danger averted, frantic defence.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Looking for a quick transition.
Barris with a chance to relieve the pressure. He's hit up the lead. Battle works hard to present. The Hawks continue to do as they wish. Perkins will keep coming. Merritt. Barris is there to thwart that play. Good looking kick. Weddle has charged into space. Normally delivers. Ginnivan all alone in the centre square. They're well drilled. Blakiston giving his defenders a chop out. McGrath can get it and go. Merritt working hard and being rewarded. They've opened them up here. Parrish picking their way through. The Hawks have been caught napping. The defence has fallen down. It must be his birthday. Mackenzie, they're playing with purpose and poise. Good thinking and good execution too. Well played. Lays it off. Mackenzie, McDonald might fancy himself here. Drives it deep. McGrath.
We've seen that before.
Watson.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. Didn't take the first option, and he's been penalised.
He's having a word with the umpire, and he may just have a point.
Steadies. Fires. Bullseye.
A real opportunist goal there. He doesn't need a lot of the footy to make an impact.
The Hawks having a good third term. Meek,
He's worth his weight in gold.
Nash leading from the front. Ward, Newcomb running in support.
Kako gives away a free for a high tackle. It's become a game of keepings off.
Reed making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Ginnivan throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Hawks are in complete control. Meek has had his measure today. Newcomb, McGrath will bail his team out again. Careful ball movement, good work rate. Mackay can't get a clean kick away. Comes free in the tackle. McGrath, Roberts.
They're in danger of a goalless quarter.
Meek read that one right off the boot. Weddle. His field kicking is normally first rate. That's well played. Looking to extend this margin. Unable to get it inside 50. Merritt. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Blakiston.
He's been beaten, but he had a win there.
Mackenzie in the centre square. Can he find a teammate? Ridley doing what he does best. Solid tackle. The Hawks
Would probably prefer to keep going here, but the siren is imminent.
Meek is giving him a bath. Credit to those home fans who are still here. This has been a horror show.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Hawks are in fine form in the contest and also on the outside. The runners are complementing the ball winners beautifully, and they are a very well-oiled machine where every player understands and executes their role. Some of their clearance to score work has been sublime.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
Meek, he is simply too good. Newcomb has been irrepressible. Morrison. Battle runs onto it and can relieve the pressure. Roberts, desperate to win it back. Not a lot of positives today. Second effort needed. They sorely need a goal, and he delivers.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
The Bombers have the first of the last quarter. Meek continues to have his way. Newcomb, Nash, Morrison collects the half volley. This is good ball movement. They're a pleasure to watch. Golden opportunity here.
This would put the issue beyond doubt.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
Some good decision-making with ball in hand opened up that opportunity, and a cool finish ensured it didn't go to waste.
We didn't expect this today, and you wonder how much bigger the margin might get. Newcomb dishes it off, turns it over in the middle, goes laterally. Time to turn on the Jets. He'll be sore in the morning. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Same old, same old. Newcomb, Ward, wins a hard ball. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. McGrath is racking up spoils. The Bombers have been out of sorts. Blakiston read it well and claims the mark. Merritt in the clear. Roberts, Deere runs onto it. Attracted a crowd. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. Meek, it's a masterclass in ruck work. Nash, Morrison, that's a bit of a waste. Dersma thought his way through it. He would have fancied his chances from there. Guelphy, snap at goal, good looking kick, it's home.
They've been beaten pretty easily, but I'm not sure many teams would have done much better against this side.
The sting's well and truly gone out of this one. Meek wins it. Mackenzie can send them into attack. Nash, Morrison, harassed into an error. Punched away. Reed, can he hit a target? McGrath on a lead. Delivers to centre half forward. Dersma can keep it moving. Searching kick. Deere went bang. McDonald. It's loose inside the 50. Gresham wins the race. Big chance here. They need it, but he's missed.
The Hawks have got to be a bit sharper in defence. They're fortunate they weren't punished on that occasion.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Barris has found some space. That's skillful. Battle! Great hands there. Newcomb. When one tackle just won't do. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Meek has been dominant in the ruck. Newcomb, Morrison, Mackenzie. He's wrapped up. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Meek could do this with his eyes closed. Nash, Newcomb, Battle. D'Ambrosio with a chance to run. Good kick. Quality delivery by foot. McDonald going for territory. Reed continues to be a thorn in their side. Tidy ball. Dersma makes position, doesn't often waste it. The Bombers are out of trouble. Keeps it low. Fiorini all on his own. Where was this earlier in the match? McGrath pushes into space and receives the footy. Roberts marks on centre wing. Clever kick. He needed a cleaner pair of hands. Fiorini fighting hard. Newcomb had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Impey taking out some frustration possibly. McGrath honours the lead, crosses the paint. Impey takes an excellent grab. D'Ambrosio presents in space. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Watson with a little bit of time. He'll be dragged if he keeps doing that. It's hard to find a winner for them today. The kick was centimetre perfect. The Hawks forcing them out wide. They're moving the footy well here. What's he got on offer? He's been prolific.
They must tidy up their kicking. Takes the short option. Watson. That's good work rate. He doesn't waste many. D'Ambrosio. By hand. He's lost it. McKenzie. Throws it on the boot. McGrath. Drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Blakiston. Working hard and presenting well. Perkins. Slowing it down. He hasn't been himself today. Battle wins it back. Great mark. That's a strong mark. They're playing like champions. Blakiston tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
It'll be tossed in the pocket.
Meek just for something different. McKenzie. It's a desperate tackle. The umpire circles and decides to ball it up. Can they create a shot on goal from this stoppage? Nash manages to get off a handball. Newcomb. Reed marks and the opportunity gets away. I've liked his game today. Gunston is dangerous when he has space. It's on line. Will it have the carry?
You turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
Two goals each for the quarter. Meek got his palm to it. McKenzie. Parrish affects the turnover. Roberts! That one was always his. Right is the man on the spot, and he's marked.
It's been a disappointing performance, but he can paper over a crack or two here.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
Oh, that's a bad miss. He'll be looking for a hole to jump into.
They've set up well for the kick-in.
Good thinking and good execution too. Normally delivers. Right, trying to bring the Crummers into play.
The Hawks claim 4 vital points in the race to September. What were the main differences today, Half?
The Bombers have been given a pretty good guide on what they need to work on moving forward. I suspect clearances will be the item at the top of the list. They got shown up there today. They have the resources to do better, so the coach will demand a response next week.
You get the feeling there'll be a lot said about this one. Thanks, Half.
Thanks for joining us. Hope you can be with us again for the next match. Until then, it's bye for now.
Hello everyone, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Saturday afternoon football.
We're live from Docklands. This is a round 1 match between the Dogs and the Giants.
Today we have 2 sides that played and lost in opening round last week. And both will be desperate to ensure they don't start the season 0-2.
And out they come, led by their skipper. Daniel Harford is with me. Hello, Harf. What can we expect from this match?
Good to be here, Hutto. I've tipped the Giants. It's a toss of the coin, really, but I like what I've seen of them recently, and I think they have the weapons to overcome their more fancied opponents.
Okay, then. Thanks, Harf. The umpire and the 2 captains are ready for the toss. It's 7th versus 9th, and it's just about all systems go for what should be a beauty. All systems go for what should be a beauty. English wins the first ruck contest. Liberatore feeling the heat, attracted a crowd. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Briggs smashes it out of there. Bedford, they've given it back. Fraser, Richards gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Williams, he's tugged it. Iden doing what he does best. Danger averted, frantic defence.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
Looking for a quick transition.
Iden pushes into space and receives the footy. Kennedy collects the half volley. Darcy, he's besieged. Gets the kick away. Fraser picking their way through. West is the man on the spot and he's marked.
Already some good signs for them with how they're trying to move the football.
Heads for home, not the best strike, and it's hit the post.
That's an opportunity gone begging. You'd back him in more often than not from there.
They've set up well for the kick in. Iden makes position. Oliver has found some space. Off he goes. They can't catch him. That is very charitable. Kennedy. Whitfield is calm in a crisis. Solid tackle. The crowd cries ball, and they get their wish.
Better to kick to a contest and get done holding the ball.
This would give them some breathing space.
No trouble at all.
The Giants were defending well until they weren't. They'll be disappointed to let that one through after a dogged opening.
The Dogs off to a good start. Briggs with the tap, like Batman and Robin. Callahan, Oliver, Bedford throws it on the boot. It's a poor entry, a waste really. Searching kick. Green trying to bring the Crummers into play. They have absolutely spifflicated him. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. Briggs with a deft tap. Green, Fraser wins it back. Williams, Iden went bang, closed him down. He's made a bright start. Who's got the wheels? Norton didn't need to be asked twice.
They're tackling with great intent.
English, the winner there. Liberatore, Kelly, desperate to win it back. Callahan, he's lost it. Fraser, under pressure. Whitfield, ever reliable, doesn't often waste it. Bounced straight off his chest. Takes the safe option. Williams, they'll need to limit his influence. Whitfield drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Normally delivers. Green, got the handball away. Daniels, that's commitment to the cause.
They're tackling with venom today.
English punches it out of the ruck. Richards, Oliver runs onto it. Who's front and centre? Loose ball on centre wing. And we'll have a throw in.
If one side can get on top in the clearances here, it'll go a long way towards deciding this match.
English looking for territory. Bontempelli, Richards. They might be caught out on the turnover. Kelly, Briggs. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. Briggs wins it. Bedford, the midfield battle so important. Kelly, we've got another stoppage.
We might be in for a low-scoring match here if the early going is any indication.
English with a deft tap. Richards, Liberatore farms it out. McNeil, English dishes it off. Fraser, he's drawn a crowd. Both midfields are going to earn their money today.
The Dogs would arguably be sitting on a greater lead if they'd been a little more careful with the ball. They sort that out, they'll be hard to stop.
Intercepted, and they can launch from half-back. Williams in the clear on centre wing. They're moving the footy well here. Cleary. He's made a hot start to this match. That's a waste. Clever kick. The Giants are out of trouble. Tidy ball. Bedford has charged into space. Can he hit a target? Cleary wins it back. Great mark. The Dogs look sharp early. Williams with a chance to run. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Manages to find a teammate. That's skillful. Quality delivery by foot.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Snap at goal. He's got great goal sense, but he's off target with that one.
He might think about a drop punt next time.
Looking for a quick transition.
Fonte working hard and presenting well. In no hurry here. The kick is a poor one. Great play. Whitfield takes an excellent grab. Oliver can keep it moving. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. That's an impressive mark. Well played. His field kicking is normally first rate. Not sure what the idea was there. He doesn't waste many. Oliver cuts it off. What's he got on offer? Probing ball. Hogan works hard to present. They haven't been able to buy a goal. Liberatore with the big fist. Kelly. Oliver. Brown gets on the end of it. That's great footy.
The Giants with a late chance.
Kicks around the body. He might have hooked this too far. He has.
They dodged a bullet there. They might not be so lucky next time.
They've set up well for the kick in. The kick is precise. A chance to clear now. Drops the football. Whitfield gets to it first. What a time here. A great contest so far. And lots to look forward to.
It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
Both sides look stronger defensively than offensively in the first term, and subsequently we've had an underwhelming start to the match from a goal-scoring perspective. Both sides had some poor inside 50 entries and will be looking to make life easier for their forwards from now on.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Riccardi showing his skills. Brown. Defence 101 there. Daniels gathers on the half volley. The kick was centimetre perfect.
It's so important to be efficient in front of goal, especially when it's tight on the scoreboard.
Looks good. He steered it through.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
It's a good old-fashioned arm wrestle. The two big men do battle. Green, Brown. He's run into trouble.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Karmas wins it. Richards. Fraser only knows one way. Hacking it forward. Kennedy gets a kick away. Whitfield spoils. Davidson. Hogan affects the turnover. Can he impose himself on the match? This spells trouble. Goes goalward. And he's off target.
They've wriggled off the hook and probably didn't deserve to. It was a poor turnover.
Looking for a quick transition.
Fonte working hard and being rewarded. Kelly. The Dogs have denied them the corridor. He's normally better than that. Liberatore. Is anyone home? Fonte navigated the traffic. Thomas. The fans will be happy to see this. Great tackling technique there. The two big men do battle. Just had to get it out. They've put themselves under pressure. A bit of a panicked handball. Anyone's ball. He's been busy so far. He's hit up the lead. What's he got on offer? He's generally a good kick. Kennedy intercepts on centre wing. Fraser pushes into space and receives the footy. They're a big chance here. Punched away. Brown getting back to help the defenders. Thomas. That's well played. Himmelberg. Dangerous to leave on his own. The Dogs forcing them out wide. Good work rate. picking their way through. Green on centre wing is marked. He's had little impact so far. Thumped away. Hogan, great anticipation. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Bouncing ball. It's no place for the faint-hearted. The umpire says he had no prior. Karmas got his palm to it. Bontempelli sharks it. Out of the congestion. He'd like that one again. Rinse and repeat. Riccardi showing his skills. Green gathers. Oliver in no man's land. Thomas gives some ground with a handball. Buderick leads his opponent. Kicks inside the forward 50. Buckley wins it back. Cops some unwanted attention. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Riccardi has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Canelio, no free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Who can get the clearance? Karmas getting involved. Kennedy couldn't get a disposal. Fonte gets in the way. The Giants might be about to start something. Good kick. Hogan has found some space. Goes back with the handball. He's everywhere at the moment. That's a missed opportunity.
They'll have to forgive him for that. He's a long way in credit.
Normally delivers. Have they weathered the storm? Neat little worm burner. Honours the lead. Fonte, he ran into a brick wall. The umpire will have it. Briggs gets his hand to it. Green, he's besieged. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Rucks go at it. Richards, Liberatore, had some assistance. Bontempelli. The Giants just can't get any time on the ball. Darcy, he's taken a beauty.
Neither side's been able to establish any dominance so far. This is a good game of footy.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Bontempelli, Liberatore, Richards. What's he got on offer? Karmas, Bontempelli, Darcy in the right spot. He couldn't miss this, could he? Oh, he's made a meal of it.
A golden opportunity, and he's blown it. You can see how annoyed he is with himself.
They've set up well for the kick in. Iden marks in the back pocket. Green, that's good work rate. In no hurry here. Daniels with a chance to relieve the pressure. Slowing it down. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. West read that one like a book.
He hasn't managed to find the middle yet. He should do so here.
Goal coming out. Oh, well, it should have been.
Did all the hard work only to let himself down with a kick.
Trying to catch them out. Good thinking and good execution too. Canelio on a lead. Taking time to assess the options. Richards with the intercept mark. Clever kick. Iden clears the area. He's under close attention. They're tackling with great intent. Briggs wins it. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. He didn't want it to spill out there. Briggs with the tap. Bedford, the Dogs, on the ball now. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
The Giants are stuck in second gear. That would want to change pretty quickly. Bedford on the same page as his ruck. Kicks to centre wing. Feeling the heat. And we will do it all again. Briggs wins the hit out like Batman and Robin. The major interval is upon us. Lots to debate and discuss during the halftime break for fans, commentators and coaches alike. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The Giants have just got to start hitting the scoreboard. They've stood up well defensively, given what they're up against, but they look impotent forward of the ball. A couple of quick goals can turn this around and put a different kind of pressure on the opposition. Scoreboard pressure, which is still the greatest pressure there is in football.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
Karmas slaps it out. Bontempelli can't afford to give it back in the corridor. Quality delivery by foot. Searching kick. Bramble drops into the hole and cuts that one off. His field kicking is normally first rate. Liberatore all on his own. In no hurry here. Richards has charged into space. Himmelberg read it well. Gives it everything. Liberatore making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Dangerous place to turn it over. Not a great kick. Callahan. Can he snap it goal?
And that is a bizarre piece of play, rushing it behind for his own team.
I can't work out the thinking there.
They've set up well for the kick-in.
Kennedy makes position. Finds himself in space. West is hard to beat one-on-one. Chips to half-back. Frazier can keep it moving.
What's he got on offer? I've liked his game today.
Hogan picks off the pass. The defence is disorganised. Darcy, that's confidence for you, not going with the spoil. Lob, Dale with a chance to run. They've opened them up here. They're playing with purpose and poise. Decides to go. Jones, Hogan, Taylor.
I don't think he'll remonstrate over that one.
Delivers to centre half forward. Green, this is good footy. Looking to peg one back. Himmelberg has marked in front of goal.
He'll want to make the most of this. Who knows how long it'll be before he gets another chance.
Hasn't got hold of that one. It'll be a behind.
They're within striking distance, but they need to make the most of their shots on goal.
Looking for a quick transition.
Manages to find a teammate. The Dogs
Are playing like winners.
Frazier, Kennedy in the clear. Slowing it down. Darcy works hard to present. Lob, Kennedy, he's wrapped up.
It's not a fair fight. There might have been an argument for a free kick there.
Briggs showing his skills. Canelio, Kelly, Oliver.
Looking to pull one back. That won't do it.
That was a promising build-up and deserved a better finish.
He's off. The Dogs are playing some great footy. Lob working hard and being rewarded. Taylor
Couldn't finish what he started.
Riccardi, Ash
Takes him high.
looking to get it down there quickly. Buderick marks on the last line of defence. He's hit up the lead. Waiting for someone to come at him. Second effort needed.
Sanders. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing.
Briggs wins it down. Heads for home. It's close. What does the goal umpire say? 6 points.
Well, he saw the opening and put it away. Makes a real difference if you can consistently take those kinds of opportunities.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Punch clear. They have a good understanding, those two. Canelio mops that one up. Briggs, Callahan receives a clever hand pass. Oliver, Riccardi, here's a big chance. Can he take it? No, he's missed.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
No time like the present.
The kick was centimetre perfect. In no hurry here.
Brown couldn't mark, so he brings it to ground. Here's a chance. Steadies, fires, and misses.
If they lose this match, bad kicking at goal will be the #1 reason.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Bramble. Got a little time here. Cadman trying to bring the Crummers into play. Sanders. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Briggs showing his skills. Cornelio. He's having a crack, but that looks like another behind. They've been wasteful.
This is an object lesson in how to shoot yourselves in the foot.
He's off. Good work rate. What can they build here? Cleary has found some space. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. Well played. Darcy, dangerous to leave on his own. Normally delivers. A spell on the pine might be warranted after that. Cornelio. Ash marks on centre wing. Doesn't often waste it. The kick is precise. Good handball. O'Halloran. He's put the foot down. He's tugged it. Quick snap is off target.
If they lose this game, they'll only have themselves to blame.
Trying to catch them out. Bramble pushes into space and receives the footy. Fraser. Conservative kick. Bontempelli has it on a string. He's everywhere at the moment. Keen to get the ball moving. Riccardi honours the lead. The defence has fallen down. Who's front and centre? Lobb. Dangerous place to lose it. Cadman. Quick snap, and that's a goal!
They've hit the front for the first time today. Can they go on with it now?
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Green, Bedford, needs to be quick. Callahan, Oliver. What's he got on offer? They cannot keep him quiet. Punched away. Brown, desperate defence. He's completely miscued that.
You really should have scored from there. That's a let-off.
Tidy ball. Buderick with a chance to relieve the pressure. Sizes up what's ahead. The Dogs are out of trouble. They haven't been able to buy a goal. It must be his birthday. Can he impose himself on the match? Good disciplined defence. Bramble doesn't want to turn it over there. Penetrating ball. Davidson. A quick getaway wasn't possible. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Three-quarter time and an upset is brewing. How's your tipping going? It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
If I've got my spectator's hat on, this game needs more goals. It's been a drab affair so far. If I've got my coach's hat on, I'm loving how difficult not only the defenders but the midfielders are making it for the opposition to score. I'd be tempted to ask for some quicker, more direct ball movement though.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Briggs. It's a masterclass in ruck work. Bedford lays it off. Cornelio. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. He's gone. He had plenty of time.
Took too long there and coughs up what could have been a shot on goal.
Good kick. Ash spoils. Sanders. Williams. Darcy. Heads for the pocket. Buckley heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. Can he hit a target? Green presents in space. His field kicking is normally first rate. Ash. Taking time to assess the options. He's run into trouble. Some indirect ball movement here. Who's at home? Norton working hard and presenting well. Banging to full forward. Taylor showing why he's such a good defender. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. Oliver. Himmelberg on a lead. What's he got on offer? Great play. Briggs can just about go all the way. Daniels marks. That's hard to stop.
I reckon someone got caught ball watching then. You've got to be switched on at all times.
Good looking kick. That'll do. It's a goal.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Giants are really taking it to them today. Briggs,
He's worth his weight in gold.
Green, Brown, read that one like a book.
Waitman takes an excellent grab.
They've got them on the overlap. Darcy, great hands there. He will surely make this count.
Success here would bring the margin back to under a goal.
That's offline, didn't really give it a chance.
Probably best to avoid making eye contact with your teammates after that one.
They've set up well for the kick in. Iden makes position. Searching kick. Briggs has charged into space. Takes the safe option. Himmelberg. That's good work rate. Green outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Quality delivery by foot. The Giants finishing strongly. They've got a problem now. They've picked their way through. They're moving the footy well here. Can he finish it off?
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
Tries to bend this one back, but not enough.
That's an opportunity gone begging. You back him in more often than not from there.
Trying to catch them out. I've liked his game today.
Good thinking and good execution too. Uses his pace to great effect. Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball.
Dale, that one was not open to interpretation.
You're suggesting he got something on it. Oh, I'm not sure he did.
The Giants are red hot at the moment. Kennedy, Dale with a chance to run. He's been prolific. Cleary works hard to present. Well done. He's generally a good kick. Iden making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Whitfield.
He's just dropped the footy and the ump has no choice.
He's having a word with the umpire and he may just have a point.
What's he got on offer? Goes long. Iden doing what he does best. It's a desperate tackle. Himmelberg gathers. It's hard to work out what they're trying to do here.
The sprint is on. He's been pinged for a deliberate rush behind and the fans are furious.
It's a brain fade. The coach will surely forgive him as long as they don't lose by a kick.
That's his first.
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
It's an understatement to say they needed that one. Briggs gets his hand to it. Green has been magnificent. Which way will it bounce? The Giants on the ball now. That's a push and paid. Good looking kick. Canelio all on his own. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Kennedy with the big fist. O'Halloran. They get full value for a deep entry.
If you had any doubt before, you shouldn't now.
The Giants have pushed the margin out to beyond a goal. Briggs has rucked tirelessly. Green.
I felt that one from here.
Williams hunting the footy. Clever kick. Buckley! That's one for the highlights reel. Ash can keep it moving. Sizes up what's ahead. Daniels normally delivers. This is good ball movement. The Giants look well drilled. In no man's land.
He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. They're tackling with great intent.
Briggs is teaching him a lesson. Callahan. Green. We've got another stoppage. Briggs just for something different. Callahan. Canelio shoved him in the back. What's he got on offer? Well-weighted kick. This is great ball movement and should result in a goal.
Relatively straightforward kick, but that's easy to say from here.
Through it goes, and they extend the lead.
That could be the decisive goal in the match. They've got the margin out beyond 2 kicks.
The 4 points are surely in their keeping now. Briggs has been dominant in the ruck. Green. Siren! They've shocked the locals and pocketed the goods. It's a famous on-the-road victory.
Half's here for some final thoughts. How do you unpack that one, Half?
The Giants got the chocolates today off the back of their superior clearance and contested work. It's a strength of theirs, and if you're going to beat them, you'll have to at least match them in those areas. They were good today, but they can get better.
OK then, I'm sure we'll be hearing plenty more in the next couple of days. Thanks, Half. On behalf of Daniel Harford, Gary Lyon and myself, Anthony Hudson, thanks for your company. We'll catch you again soon. Hello everyone, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Saturday afternoon football.
We're coming to you from GMHBA Stadium. We've been looking forward to this contest between Geelong and Fremantle.
One of these sides got their season underway last week in opening round, while the other will begin their season today.
Here come the teams. Daniel Harford joins me. Who's your pick today, Harf?
Pleasure to be here, Hutto. I like the Cats. It's hard to go past them at home. They play this ground so well and pride themselves on not dropping many home matches.
Thanks for those thoughts, Harf.
The umpire and the two captains are ready for the toss.
It's 8th against 14th, and all is in readiness as the captains address their players.
Big roar as the umpire holds the footy aloft. The big men fly. Brayshaw, Sarong. Who's at home? Dudley on a lead. Slick hands. Johnson. He's been dispossessed. Bolton. Sarong. He's giving 100%. Holmes wins it back. Atkins. Mannar attracted a crowd. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Jackson with the tap. Brayshaw is there. That's a bit of a waste. A quick getaway wasn't possible. We've got another stoppage. Stanley wins the tap. Smith, he's caught. Gary Lyon is here. Gaz, what are your thoughts on what we've seen so far?
I got nothing yet, but thanks anyway.
Good ruck work. Holmes, sharp, intercepts the hand pass. Pokes it into the pocket. Humphreys had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Dempsey has found some space. Probing ball. The Cats are out of trouble. What's he got on offer? He's got an option in the centre square. Felt the pressure. Sharp, desperate to win it back. If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. That's a waste. Neat little worm burner. Honours the lead. Careful with the kick. They're moving the footy well here. Tidy ball. Good thinking and good execution too. Normally delivers. It's come unstuck. Doesn't often waste it. Dempsey works hard to present. That's skillful. Dangerfield has got loose. Takes the short option. Mannar. Here's real danger now. That might attract a pack. Ryan spoils. Cameron. Dangerfield. This will be touch and go. It's a goal.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Cats off to a good start. Jackson palms it down. Brayshaw, centre square, loose ball. They've put themselves under pressure. Drives it inside the forward 50. Cameron bends it around the body. That's on target. Through it goes.
The Dockers are on the back foot. That was possibly a bit too easy.
The Cats with a break now. Stanley with a deft tap. Brayshaw. Jackson comes free in the tackle. He had prior opportunity.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
They're on point so far. Stengel can keep it moving. Searching kick. It's a poor inside 50. And they're away. Dempsey wins it back. Tight thing here. The kick's astray and out of bounds.
Gary, what's caught your eye?
The Dockers need to start moving the ball a bit more smartly. They've made a few questionable decisions already.
Jackson palms it down. Sarong gets his kick despite the heat. Henry takes an excellent grab. They've had the better of the contest to this point. They've turned it over. What's he got on offer? The Dockers looking shaky early. Humphries went bang. Switkowski, Brayshaw. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Great footy. They're hard to stop when they move the ball like that. It's become a game of keepings off. Henry, he didn't break stride. Dishes it off. Humphries, and they're out of trouble. Who's front and centre? Mannar. He's been busy so far. Stanley on centre wing is marked. This deserves a goal. Jackson goes without it. Big tackle laid. They're tackling with great intent. Stanley with a deft tap. Atkins. Smith takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
That will do his conference the world of good to start like that.
The Cats have got it on their terms. The big men fly. Got to get rid of it. That's poor play. Hacking it forward. Defence 101 there. Chapman. Neat little stab kick. Young working hard and presenting well. They've opened them up here. He might have thought about the corridor. No one can mark. Gathers it cleanly on the wing. Dudley under pressure. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. Stanley with a deft tap. Atkins. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. The Dockers have been out of sorts. They're looking good. Quality delivery by foot. Towards the goal mouth. Blitzers. Dangerous to leave on his own. Golden opportunity here.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
The assignment is simple, and he makes no mistake.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
The Cats are imposing their will on this contest. Jackson palms it down. Reed, Sarong on the non-preferred. Punched away. O'Sullivan. Stewart, when one tackle just won't do. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. Jackson showing his skills. How will the umpire see this? They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
Thoughts so far, Gaz?
The Dockers have got the job ahead of them already. They need to stabilise pretty quickly before it gets out of hand.
Amos, time to turn on the Jets. Boss, they are hunting the ball carrier.
The Cats.
Only danger is complacency. If they keep the foot down, their opponents surely haven't got a way back into this.
Stanley got his palm to it. Warple, solid tackle. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. Good ruck work. Warple charges onto it. Can they get something going? Wanting to get on with the job. Heads for the pocket. De Koning making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. And we'll have a throw in. The Cats have been all over them so far. They've certainly thrown down the gauntlet. Time for a break. Time to check in with Gary.
The Cats were able to keep their opposition scoreless in the first term off the back of immense pressure. They closed down their space and tackled relentlessly, and it would have felt suffocating. You'd think it would be difficult to maintain that sort of intensity all match long, but they are as well equipped defensively as any side in the competition.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Stanley with a deft tap. Smith. Atkins. It's a tough game. He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. No prior, and we'll have a ball up. Stanley has probably got the points at this stage. Blitzers. O'Connor might be just outside his range. The defence is disorganised. Cameron has got off the chain. The Cats are playing some great footy.
No easy exit. He was optimistic if he thought he could break that tackle.
Jackson got his palm to it. Sarong. Brayshaw has it on a string. The kick was centimetre perfect. That's a useful ball. He's hit up the lead. What's he got on offer? He's been quiet. Clark pushes into space and receives the footy. Spearing pass. Well played. McVie.
That one was not open to interpretation.
He's not hiding his annoyance, but I think he's more upset with himself than with the umpire.
Humphreys spills out in the tackle. Myers, O'Connor, Cameron working hard and being rewarded. Great play. Warner doing what he does best. Sarong, some indirect ball movement here. The kick is precise. Can he hit a target? Henry mops that one up. It's a hot footy. The umpire will have it.
It's not a fair fight.
Jackson gets his hand to it. Brayshaw leading from the front. Henry intercepts on centre wing. He's generally a good kick. Myers couldn't reel it in. Sharp. The Cats have won it back. Farms it out. Myers. Guthrie. Now it's someone else's problem. Warple. Clark thwarts them again. Towards the boundary line. McVie normally delivers. Sharp has found some space. Well done. Voss.
It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. It would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that.
Jackson slaps it out. Brayshaw. Chapman hunting the footy. McVie with a chance to run. Can he be the fire starter? Dudley has charged into space. Honours the lead. They've got time to put the kettle on. De Koning.
They must be sick of the sight of that.
Kicks laterally.
The sprint is on. It's been paid. I think they prefer you to kick it to the opposition.
Like it or not, players do have an obligation to keep the ball in play when in possession.
What can they muster from the back half? He's got an option in the centre square. Good work rate. They're playing with purpose and poise. Warner heads them off at the pass. Doesn't often waste it. Alarm bells are ringing. Probing ball. Cox has found some space. He will surely make this count. He's got it.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
They've pulled one back, but they need plenty more where that came from. The big men fly. Wagner, Cox. They might be caught out on the turnover. Blitzers. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Rucks go at it. Cox manages to get off a handball. Who's got the wheels? Amos in no man's land. Not good off the boot. Voss has eyes only for the footy. Sharp. Humphreys tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
It'll be tossed in the pocket.
The Dockers are struggling to provide their forwards with quality supply. It might be time to shuffle the magnets a bit.
The two big men do battle. Warple. O'Connor is folded back. The Cats moving the ball well. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Myers wins the contest hands down. Clever kick. Darcy didn't need to be asked twice. Kicks to space. He'll be dragged if he keeps doing that. Chapman cuts it off. Ignoring the corridor for now. Dudley. That's good work rate. Looking to peg one back. Young is the man on the spot and he's marked.
He'd kick this more often than not.
Drop punt and he has put it away.
A contested mark and goal, exactly what the doctor ordered.
The scoreboard suddenly looks more manageable. The big men fly. Wagner, he'd like that one again. Penetrating ball. Good disciplined defence. Has to be clean. Wagner at centre half back. They're moving the footy well here. Slick hands. Couldn't burst through. Warple runs onto it. Closed him down. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Darcy, the winner there. Reed, he'll be sore in the morning.
They're tackling with venom today.
Stanley wins the hit out. O'Connor, Holmes, Blitzars. Who's at home? Cameron displaying great endeavour. Throws it on the boot, and that's a goal.
2 scoring shots, 2 goals. He'll be happy with that.
The Cats are keeping them at arm's length. Stanley showing his skills. Holmes, Warple, he's caught. We'll have a ball up as we approach half-time. Stanley with a deft tap. Holmes, Smith running in support. Squeezes the kick. Blitzars needs a good decision. They've worked it well. How's the entry? Cameron has it within range.
The Cats have certainly looked a better side. They'll be hard to catch.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
That's an opportunity gone begging. You back him in more often than not from there.
No time like the present. Good thinking and good execution too. Young with a chance to relieve the pressure. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. It's a bad mistake. The Cats looked as if they were going to get it all their own way early, but now they've got a contest on their hands. Big second half coming up.
What's happening down there, Gary?
The Dockers just have to start hitting the scoreboard one way or another. Their opponents are defending grandly, but they haven't helped themselves with some of the options they've taken and how often they've given the ball back. It might be time to get more numbers forward of the ball.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Darcy with a deft tap. Cox taken to ground. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Darcy has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Wagner.
Hasn't been the highest standard game, but still been enjoyable to watch.
They're tackling with great intent.
Darcy, the winner there. They've got good chemistry, those two. Young.
Must be incorrect disposal. It is.
He's having a word with the umpire, and he may just have a point.
Dangerfield. O'Connor. He still found a way. That hand pass was telegraphed. They've bottled it up. Darcy slaps it out. Wagner. Reed has a real turn of pace. Cox. De Koning gets there first. Scrounges a kick. Darcy, good handball. Wagner, big tackle laid. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. The two big men do battle. It's no place for the faint-hearted. We've got another stoppage. Darcy showing his skills. That's sloppy play.
The team physios will be working overtime.
We will do it all again.
The Dockers are really struggling to score at the moment. They need to try something different.
Cox out of the congestion. Wagner, he's only had the one inside 50. Clark takes the advantage. McVie, Cox, all alone in the centre square. Good looking kick. Smith clears the area. Stengel. Young, desperate to win it back. Sloppy disposal and a turnover.
He's drawn a crowd. He's been run down like a wildebeest.
It's a bad feeling when you know you've been done cold.
Forwards dream of these shots.
Outside of the boot. He loves these, but that one is not his best.
He really should have capitalised on that, but not to be.
Humphreys brings it back in. If you don't wish to watch a replay, look away now.
They just need this to stem the flow.
Here comes the banana. He's missed.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Stengel makes position. Dempsey. You can see their confidence growing. Reed makes good contact. Guthrie. Which way will it bounce? Cameron wins the race. He's kicked it like an arrow.
They want to get it in his hands as much as they can with finishing like that.
The Cats with 2 on the bounce. Darcy slaps it out. Reed, Wagner, Brayshaw working hard and being rewarded. Searching kick. Who's front and centre? Dempsey in the thick of it as ever. No way through there, and they'll reset. The 2 big men do battle. Smith, Holmes. Ball spills free in the tackle. Young. Switkowski, right spot, right time.
Kicking at his first.
No trouble there, and they are hanging around like a bad smell.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
The Dockers haven't played great footy, but they're hanging in there. Stanley showing his skills. Smith, Holmes. That's well played. What's he got on offer? Kicks inside the forward 50. The Sharon hits the deck. He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Jackson wins it down. Reed, no easy exit. He's set upon. We'll have another ball up. Jackson showing his skills. Reed, Young, Pearce. Hasn't seen a lot of it. Honours the lead. It's a hospital hand pass. Amos. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Jackson with a deft tap. Cox, Brayshaw. Had some assistance. Sharp, Reed. They cannot keep him quiet. Dudley, important tackle. He was just about through otherwise. And we'll have a throw in.
The Cats are arguably in front on the scoreboard because they've been more efficient with the footy.
Stanley looking for territory. Holmes, Atkins. They've given it back. Voss getting involved. Boot, ball, goal!
They've got to find a way to get him into the game. We know how damaging he can be.
The Dockers will not lie down. Big clearance to win here. Just had to get it out. Bowes thought his way through it. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Cameron. Can they beat them back to goal? Mannar. Stripped of it. He's gone. He had plenty of time.
That's what happens when you find yourself in 2 minds.
Clever kick. He's hit up the lead. Normally delivers. Dudley has got loose. Useful hand pass. Hacking it forward. Neal with the big fist. Henry knew the tackle was coming. Kicks to space. The Dockers have won it back. You have to be tough to play this game. Could that have been holding the ball? Some thought it was, but not the person who matters. Stanley slaps it out. Warple, too slow. Throws it on the boot. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Stewart. Warple. He wouldn't take no for an answer. Sharp.
Dudley is racking up contested possessions.
McVie. Jackson. Chapman. They are hunting the ball carrier. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. The 2 big men do battle. Jackson accepted the invitation. Spills out in the tackle. Reed leading from the front. Cox, can he hit a target? De Koning takes an excellent grab. Good kick. Bowes has found some space. The Cats are in front, but there's plenty of work still to be done. It should be a cracking final term. It's time for some observations from Gary Lyon.
Not a lot on the highlights reel so far. It's been dour, but some of the tackling and other defensive acts have been great to see. The defensive side of the game has come a long way, even in the past 10 years. Every player on the field has to think defensively now, or they don't play.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
Important clearance here. Bowes, who can run onto this and pump it forward? Sarong affects the turnover. Cox, De Koning is a rock in defence. Good work rate. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. The Cats look well drilled. Dempsey, he's taken a beauty. I've liked his game today. Spills the mark. Dudley in the right spot at the right time. Cox, great hands there. Bangs it long. De Koning doing what he does best. O'Sullivan. They've put themselves under pressure. Can he find a teammate? The kick is predictably ineffective.
The Dockers.
Clearance work is certainly not the reason they're behind on the scoreboard. It's been good today.
Jackson wins it down. Reed for a flying start to the term. It's online. He's drilled it.
It looked all over bar the shouting not so long ago, but we're headed for a grandstand finish.
The Cats haven't put this to bed yet. Rucks go at it. Warple uses the non-preferred. Quality delivery by foot. They've got them on the overlap. Dangerfield has it within range. That might attract the pack. Ryan tries to spike it out of the danger zone.
The Cats are losing the clearances, but they're still in front on the scoreboard. If they can start winning more clearances, look out.
It's been a great duel between the two big men.
We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Jackson got his palm to it. Brayshaw. Ryan takes the hand pass out of the congestion. This spells trouble. Blitzers. Right place, right time, goal.
That can be really deflating. All that hard work and you cough up a goal you really didn't have to.
Neither side giving an inch. What a contest we're seeing. Stanley with the tap. It's a tough game. They're going nowhere and we'll have a stoppage near the centre. Jackson wins it. Reed. That's commitment to the cause. Great anticipation. Goes long. Cameron is so strong one-on-one.
This is what he gets paid to do, kick these goals.
Set sail for home and he has delivered.
Well, it's one thing to take the contested mark, but another to have the composure to finish off your good work.
It's a handy buffer they've established. The big men fly. They have absolutely spifflicated him.
They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle.
Punch clear. Reed taken to ground.
The Dockers haven't been efficient enough with ball in hand. They've had much more of the footy, but they still trail.
Stanley showing his skills. Warple. Mullen. Good build-up. Jackson didn't need to be asked twice. You can't question his commitment. This is promising. There goes the kick inside the 50. O'Sullivan runs onto it and can relieve the pressure. The Cats having a great patch. That's skillful. Blitzers works hard to present. What's he got on offer? They're playing with purpose and poise. Good disciplined defence. Jackson. Warple reads the ball so well. Searching kick. McVie takes a potentially goal-saving mark on the last line of defence. Clark had it and lost it. It's not a fair fight. The Dockers will have one eye on the clock. Jackson wins it down. Cox, Brayshaw. That's a poor place to give the ball back. The Cats are bringing great energy. Dealt with the pressure. Close. This deserves a goal, but he's put it the wrong side of the stick.
A goal there would have almost shut the gate.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Good thinking and good execution too. Young on a lead. Well-weighted kick. The Cats have all the answers. The defence is disorganised. Clark making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Holmes couldn't get an effective disposal. That's an uncharacteristic mistake. Stanley can run and gun. This might just snuff them out. Ryan mops that one up, gives the handball away. Happy to concede a behind.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
He's off. What can they generate? Clark can keep it moving. Waiting for someone to come at him. Cameron, within range, can make them pay. Brayshaw wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. The Dockers might be in a spot of bother. Young gets to it first. Brayshaw, Pearce, dangerous place to lose it. He senses a goal on offer here. It's there!
The Cats have got it in the bag now.
The Cats have had a great patch. Jackson, he's rucked superbly in a losing cause. O'Connor runs onto it. Holmes, Warple, Smith under pressure. Punched away. Ryan, he's suddenly a popular man. Holmes picks off the pass. Banging to full forward. Young spoils. Warner can't keep hold of it. Pearce managed to get out despite the tackle. A chance to clear now. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. He's been quiet. Loose ball in the pocket. And a moment for the players to catch their breath. Who can get the clearance? Brayshaw, Jackson, Ryan. Mullen intercepts the hand pass. Heads towards goal, but the kick is astray. A minor score.
Sometimes, the less said the better.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Sharp, he's been industrious. He lost his radar there.
They'll have to forgive him for that. He's a long way in credit.
Heads for the pocket. Ryan, he's lost possession. Warple going at his first, and he's got it.
They've managed to put quite a gap on the scoreboard this quarter. They've certainly got their tails up.
They've done this very comfortably. Jackson wins it out of the centre. Brayshaw. Will the umpire pluck a free kick? The Cats are giving them nothing. Jackson showing his skills. Brayshaw. Frederick under pressure. Blitzars runs onto it. Turned over. They cannot keep him quiet. Defence 101 there. That could be a goal-saving tackle. They're tackling with venom today. Jackson gets his hand to it. Wagner stripped of the footy. Myers marks again. His contested marking is superb. The Cats claim 4 vital points in the race to September. What were the main differences today, Half?
The Cats will take so much from that. They've been patchy this season, but they're clearly trending in the right direction, if today is any indication. The speed of their ball movement routinely caught their opponents out and allowed them to kick some easy goals. A big tick today.
Thanks for your contributions throughout the day, Half. We enjoyed bringing this match to you and hope you enjoyed it too. We'll catch you again soon. Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Saturday Night Football. It's great to have you with us at the Sydney Cricket Ground. This should be a classic between Sydney and Brisbane.
These sides both featured last week in opening round. One had a win, while the other was left disappointed to start their season with a loss.
The players are ready to charge onto the ground. I'm joined by Daniel Harford. Great to have you along, Harf. How do you see this one unfolding?
Good to be here, Hutto. I'm going with the Swans. It's a toss of the coin, really, but I like what I've seen of them recently, and I think they have the weapons to overcome their more fancied opponents.
Thanks for those thoughts, Harf.
The two captains are in the middle. Time for the coin toss.
The Lions of 2003 were aiming for a three-peat of premierships, but they had to go via the Swans in Sydney in a preliminary final. When the Swans closed to within 3 points at the final change, with all the momentum, it seemed the Lions might be about to be overrun. However, their final quarter was nothing short of emphatic, as they banged on 6-0 to triumph by 44 points, 14-16 to 8-8. Martin Pike and Alistair Lynch booted 3 goals each. The win set up a mouthwatering grand final rematch with Collingwood as the Lions aim for a rare piece of football history.
A lot has been said about this match during the week. Time to find out who's right and who's wrong. Dunkley, terrific tackle. The umpire says he had no prior.
Fort, the winner there.
Dunkley, Berry, feeling the heat.
We haven't seen any spot yet, which is surprising given the comments that were made during the week.
Good ruck work. Rowbottom squeezes the kick. McDonald runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Who's front and centre? Campbell collects the half volley. Quick snap, and that's a goal.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Swans have wasted no time getting on the scoreboard. The big men fly. McCluggage, Warner, desperate to win it back. McInerney. They've bottled it up.
Clear out, thank you.
Grundy palms it down. Heaney farms it out. He'll be annoyed by that. McCartan spoils. McCluggage gets his hands on it early. Good for the confidence. Fort.
Must be incorrect disposal. It is.
He's not happy, but the call's correct.
Searching kick. Wicks. The Swans have started well. Honours the lead. Doesn't often waste it. Quality delivery by Foot. Warner. That's a useful ball. Lloyd. All on his own. Rowbottom. Fort with the smother. Maybe that can lift them. Going for territory. Warner. Well-weighted kick. Roberts uses the body well. His field kicking is normally first rate. Morris cuts it off. Bailey can keep it moving. That's skillful. Warner wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Lloyd makes position. That has to hurt. McDonald. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. Grundy with a deft tap. Rowbottom. Lloyd closed him down.
They're tackling with great intent.
Good ruck work. Dunkley. The midfield battle's so important.
The Swans probably feel like they haven't been fully rewarded for how much ball they're winning. They've been very good in close early.
Grundy with the tap. Got to get rid of it. Warner is cool under pressure. Lloyd lays it off. He put himself in the line of fire. Grundy. And that's a letdown. What can they build here? Dunkley. Neat little worm burner. He's hit up the lead. Clever kick. Zorko works hard to present. Normally delivers. Good thinking and good execution too. Away he goes. Wilmot crosses the paint. The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. That's well played. Grundy, McInerney at centre-half back. Mills has found some space. They've opened them up here. Tidy ball. McDonald, this is good footy. Mills felt the pressure there. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Gardner. Dunkley working hard and being rewarded. Can he find a teammate? The kick is precise. Kicks inside the forward 50. Rayner appreciates that delivery.
He'll expect to convert this.
Looks good. He's steered it through.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
Good match so far. McLean punches it out of the ruck. Sheldrick. Berry didn't need to be asked twice. He's hurried the kick. It's a poor one. McCartan with a superb relieving mark at centre-half back. Heaney. What's he got on offer? Heads for the pocket. Punched away. Zorko. A chance to clear now. You can't question his commitment. A quick getaway wasn't possible. The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
That's what happens when you find yourself in two minds.
Jordan. Sloppy disposal and a turnover. McCluggage. Fletcher. Dangerous to leave on his own. A good kick here and they'll be in business. McCartan wins it back. Great mark. McLean can get it and go. They're moving the footy quickly. He's normally better than that. The Lions are out of trouble. He might have thought about the corridor. Lloyd might go for a run. Warner couldn't get an effective disposal. That's good vision. Wilmot marks on centre wing. Morris has got loose. Should have done better. Blakey clears the area. Roberts can take some time and find the right option. McDonald has a vice-like grip. It's come unstuck. Slick hands. Gardner. Warner read that well. Conservative kick. Has to be clean. He's run into trouble. The umpire whistles for a ball up. The two big men do battle. Ashcroft met solidly. The fans will be happy to see this. We will do it all again. McLean, the winner there. Rowbottom. Ashcroft runs onto it. Throws it on the boot. A bit of a panicked handball. Draper. Rayner. The team physios will be working overtime. Wilmot. That's a legal disposal, isn't it? Run down. Great chase.
Nothing wrong with ambition, but you've got to know your limits.
Morris with the big fist. Payne fighting hard. McCartan in the right spot at the right time. Lloyd kicks to space. Payne makes good contact. McDonald hunting the footy. Warner runs towards goal and slams it through for a 6-pointer.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
One quarter down. It's been entertaining so far, and there's little in it on the scoreboard. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
You get the feeling both coaches will be happy for this to remain a defensive scrap. Taking away your opposition's strength is such a focus for coaches, and both teams did a good job of that in the first term. You've still got to find ways to score, though.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Draper wins it. McCluggage. Dunkley in the thick of it as ever. Ashcroft with a chance to run. Berry into the action again already. He just keeps racking up disposals. Cameron, great body work.
He'll surely go back and slot this.
Cameron has his first.
Some good decision-making with ball in hand opened up that opportunity, and a cool finish ensured it didn't go to waste.
Back to where we started. Scores level. Draper wins it. Dunkley. Row bottom in the centre square. Heaney. This is promising. Good kick. Hapley might fancy himself here. They've got them on the overlap. Sheldrick can line up and potentially give them the lead.
He'd kick this more often than not.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
Gee, he'd be disappointed with that, but he'll back himself to make amends if he gets a chance.
Wilmot tasked with the kick in. Gardner takes the short option. Lohman on a lead. Fletcher, good build up. Dunkley, he's everywhere at the moment. McCluggage is hard to beat one-on-one. What's he got on offer? There goes the kick inside the 50. Warner, McLean running in support. Payne popped up out of nowhere. That's wasteful. Probing ball. Warner with a chance to relieve the pressure. Mills blasts away. No one can mark. Gardner needs a good decision. McCluggage in the clear on centre wing. Lester, he's been penalised for incorrect disposal.
He's suggesting he got something on it. I'm not sure he did.
Hapley pushes into space and receives the footy. Manages to find a teammate. Warner. That play should have resulted in a shot at goal. That's got to be a free kick. Took them on and didn't dispose of it correctly.
Great pressure there and gets the reward.
They've got a problem now, picking their way through. Ashcroft saves the day. Good work rate. And they're away. They're moving the footy well here. The Swans guarding the corridor. Fletcher has charged into space. Can he hit a target? Lohman on centre wing is marked. Rayner might be just outside his range. Fletcher, he's been busy so far. Time to turn on the Jets. Blakey wins it back. Lloyd, that's good work rate. Sheldrick doesn't often waste it. Blakey, there goes the kick inside the 50. Hits the deck, missed opportunity. Campbell, row bottom. He split the middle.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
So the underdogs throwing down the gauntlet. You can see their belief growing. Dunkley, McCluggage, Berry got the handball away. McLean gathers. Warner, Heaney, he just dropped it. Ashcroft affects the turnover. Penetrating ball. Rayner, will he look for a target or go himself? Allen is like a magnet in that forward line.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Draper wins the hit out. Dunkley. Payne. Neat little worm burner. Bouncing ball. Lloyd mops that one up. Clever kick. Good disciplined defence. Campbell stripped of it. Andrews is calm in a crisis. Ashcroft, big tackle laid. Attracted a crowd. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Grundy palms it down. Sheldrick read it best. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Campbell, it's a hot footy. Got to get rid of it quickly. That's not quick enough.
Better to kick to a contest and get done holding the ball.
Quality delivery by foot. Draper all on his own. Handball off was good. Fletcher does well under pressure. Wilmot in some space on the wing. Morris, what's he got on offer? His field kicking is normally first rate. Rayner, here's real danger now. They could be in front in a minute. Hipwood, no one's gone near him, and he could make them pay. They've got time to put the kettle on. Roberts. We've seen that before. Cameron swoops and kicks a goal.
Some great work there to create the easiest of goals.
That's a fourth lead change. Grundy showing his skills. Warner, Neal, desperate to win it back. They'll compete inside the 50. Mills with the intercept mark. Payne read that one right off the boot. McCluggage can just about go all the way. Lace out. Great footy.
He's batting at 100% so far.
Set sail for goal, but the kick is astray. One behind only.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
He's off. That's a useful ball. Good thinking and good execution too. Lloyd has found some space. Well played. Dishes it off. Blakey scrounges a kick. Warner couldn't complete the mark. Wilmot gathers. Blakey making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Knew the tackle was coming. And that is the end of what's been a terrific first half with some memorable highlights. Let's hope the second half is just as good.
Time to check in with Gary.
Full credit to both sides for their defensive pressure. Neither of them have looked like buckling, and it's not hard to see this one remaining tough and tight. I'd be surprised if there's more than a couple of kicks in it at the end.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Draper has rucked tirelessly. Dunkley, that's a dreadful hand pass. A good kick here and they'll be in business. He's lost it. Warner. Can he find a teammate? Andrews is racking up spoils. Zorko can't get hold of it. Heaney gets there first. We will be all square if he converts. We're all square.
You turn the ball over there, you've got to expect to pay the price.
Three times now scores have been tied. It's been a great duel between the two big men. Sheldrick, he's only had the one inside 50. McLean, Lloyd, that's a poor strike. Andrews read it like good defenders do, moving the footy laterally. What can they muster from the back half? Searching kick. Draper has a paddock in front of him. He's hit up the lead. Tidy ball. Got to go now. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. Allen working hard and presenting well. Gives it everything. McLean takes an excellent grab. They'll bide their time. Grundy can keep it moving. McLean has got loose. He's generally a good kick. Hapley. This is a big opportunity. Who's front and centre? Rowbottom. The Swans should score here. Heaney read it well and claims the mark.
He hasn't got his name on the goal scorers list yet. Here's a good chance.
He hasn't troubled the scorers, and he won't with that effort. That's skillful. Draper works hard to present. Can he impose himself on the match? The Lions are out of trouble. He might have thought about the corridor. Not good footy there. He's drawn a crowd. The umpire whistles for a ball up. Grundy showing his skills. Warner. I've liked his game today. Gardner can't mark. Andrews saw that coming. It's no place for the faint-hearted. No free kick and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Draper showing his skills. Dunkley throws it on the boot. Allen had his name written all over it. Answorth hacking it forward. This is good ball movement. The defence has fallen down. Roberts got a fist in. It's a desperate tackle. Quick snap is off target.
Oh, there's some impressive butchery of the footy going on out there.
Looking for a quick transition.
Malikan with a chance to run. The kick was centimetre perfect. The Swans might be about to start something. Honours the lead. Useful hand pass. They're keeping the ball well. McCartan with time. Grundy. Lloyd in the right spot. That's a bit of a waste. Roses intercepts. Malikan. Warner. Through the centre square he goes. Lloyd. Rowbottom. Pokes it into the pocket. Andrews is there to thwart that play. Keeps it low. Berry working hard and being rewarded. The kick is precise. Gardner. Probing ball. Lohman marks on centre wing. The Lions can build something here. That's a waste. And they're away. Lloyd pounces. Malikan under pressure. They're going hammer and tong. Grundy on a lead. Rowbottom. Who's at home? Campbell is the target and he marks. Good penetration on the kick. It's a bad mistake. Uses the non-preferred. They could almost have raffled it. Normally delivers. Draper. The Swans forcing them out wide. Wilmot pushes into space and receives the footy. It's amounted to nothing. McCartan, that's poor play. Morris, he might have thought about hand passing. Roses accepted the invitation. Which way will it bounce? Gardner wins and he needed to. Takes the short option. Zorko, he's kicked it the wrong way. The sprint is on. Andrews gets the kick away. Draper, not good off the boot. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. Not his finest moment. Got to go now. They'll sweep this ball forward. Bailey, Dunkley, dangerous to leave on his own. They might be out here. Answorth, Draper, he'll be sore in the morning. They're tackling with great intent. Draper has got on top. Met solidly. Ineffective kick. He's gone. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Payne didn't need to be asked twice. They might be caught out on the turnover. Campbell in the centre square. Kicks inside the forward 50. Absorbs the pressure. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but nothing doing. Grundy wins the tap. Sheldrick. That won't be a goal. It might not even score. No, it has scored, but a disappointing result all the same.
Perhaps he should have looked to lay that one off. He'd missed more of those than he'd kick.
He's off. Andrews has charged into space. A chance to clear now. Good work rate. Can he hit a target? And that's a letdown. Doesn't often waste it. They've opened them up here. Lloyd. They're putting them under all sorts of pressure. Draper giving his defenders a chop out. Lohman takes the logical option. Dunkley. Draper can send them into attack. Bailey. 3/4 down and scores a level. We're heading for a grandstand finish. Don't go anywhere. Gary's back. What's caught your eye, Gaz?
This has been a frustrating watch. Both sides could have hit the scoreboard much more, but they've lacked polish and too often bombed the ball long to contests. This game is there for the taking for whoever can bring some calmness and methodology to their ball movement and start hitting up short targets.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Grundy wins the tap. Sheldrick. Neal leads his opponent. Draper. This is promising. Panicked under pressure. Wicks is there to save the day. His field kicking is normally first rate. Sheldrick all on his own. Goulden makes position. Good kick. Lloyd has it on a string. That's well played. He's had little impact so far. Heaney in the clear. The Lions guarding the corridor. Quality delivery by foot. Slowing it down. Picking their way through. Heaney has found some space. What's he got on offer? This ought to end in a goal. The defence is disorganised. McCartan, they've worked it well.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
That's offline. Didn't really give it a chance.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Looking for a quick transition. Gardner tries a safe ball.
Berry presents in space. Clever kick. Draper. It's a tough game.
When one tackle just won't do.
The umpire says he had no prior. Important clearance here. Neal onto it in a flash. Bailey. Good disciplined defence. Wicks runs onto it. Jordan all alone in the centre square. Well played. Slick hands. McInerney. Roses. Marks. That's hard to stop. It looks a well-oiled forward line.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
Set sail for home, and he has delivered.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
The Swans with a bit of breathing space now. The big men fly. Answorth in his natural habitat. Neal. Allen hunting the footy. Closed him down. Ashcroft. Well done. In towards goal. He's made the goal umpire work too much, in fact.
They're doing plenty right, just not putting it on the scoreboard.
Trying to catch them out. Roberts has found some space. That's a useful ball. Lloyd with a chance to relieve the pressure. Neat little worm burner. McDonald. What's he got on offer? Searching kick. Hapley in the clear on centre wing. Neal spoils. He's not one to take a backward step. They're moving the footy quickly. Campbell appreciates that delivery.
He better kick the goal after that passage of play.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
Those are the kinds of opportunities you really need to take.
Wilmot heads wide with the kick in. Gardner can keep it moving. Tidy ball. Draper. That's good work rate. Feeds it out. The Lions should be able to clear now. What can they muster from the back half? He might have thought about the corridor. Allen lumbering after it. Ashcroft. Lester. He's got support. Bailey. McCluggage gathers. Ashcroft throws it on the boot. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Wicks can run and carry. Mills. The Swans moving the ball well. Careful with the kick. No wonder coaches go grey. I've liked his game today. He needed a cleaner pair of hands. McInerney. I felt that one from here. Little one to half back. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Heaney. The Swans finishing strongly. Payne with the intercept mark. That's skillful. Answorth in some space on the wing. Ashcroft has got loose. Drives it inside the forward 50. Goulden makes good contact. Roberts loves the hard stuff. Mills. He'll be dragged if he keeps doing that. Can he find a teammate? He would have fancied his chances from there. Morris. Not on my watch, he says. The Lions will have one eye on the clock. Draper has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. They're tackling with venom today. Big clearance to win here. Neal. Bailey comes free in the tackle. Just shoveled it out. Heaney. What a game he's played. Hapley hasn't seen a lot of it. Zorko had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. And they're away. Morris working hard and presenting well. Good looking kick. He's hit up the lead. What's he got on offer? Normally delivers. Wilmot on centre wing is marked. Ashcroft has time and space. Was that a legitimate attempt to get it out? The ump gives him the benefit of the doubt. Draper with the tap. Neal, row bottom, one step ahead. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Thumped away. Payne. They're in danger of a goalless quarter. Bailey marks on centre wing. Great play. Allen drops into the hole and marks. Neal, he's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result.
Well, they've given themselves a chance to pinch this match. It would be highway robbery.
There'll be a sad loser today. What a game. The big men fly.
Fletcher,
Neal. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Allen marks. Will he go the bomb? Sets it up to a dangerous spot.
Ashcroft,
In the pocket and can shoot for goal.
So many have lived this dream before. Can he add his name to the list?
It's all on his boot. Never in doubt. He's got ice running through his veins.
It might have looked an easy shot, but it's surely not when the game is potentially on your boot.
Siren. Agony for one team. Ecstasy for the other. What a game of football. It was always likely to go down to the wire.
What a match that was, Half. What did you make of it?
The Swans were given a huge scare, but they were able to stave off a team that was desperate to knock them off their perch. This was a high-quality game and a timely reminder.
Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Saturday Night Football. We're coming to you from the Melbourne Cricket Ground. This is a round one match between Collingwood and Adelaide.
Neither of these sides have posted a win yet. One starting last week with a loss in opening round, while the other has been waiting patiently to get their season underway tonight.
And out they come, led by their skipper. I'm joined by Daniel Harford. Great to have you along, Harf. How do you see this one unfolding?
Good to be here, Hutto. I've tipped the Pies. If in doubt, go with the home team. If this match was played at a neutral venue, I think you'd have to toss a coin.
Okay then, thanks, Harf. The two captains are in the middle. Time for the coin toss.
the 2009 semi-final between Collingwood and Adelaide at the MCG was an epic. The scores were level deep into the final term before Collingwood utility Lee Brown goaled from long range 23 minutes in. Kurt Tippett then put the Crows a point in front at the 27-minute mark before Collingwood forward Jack Anthony was awarded a free kick for a hold. Anthony's nerveless kick put the Pies 5 points up at the 30-minute mark, and the siren sounded before the Crows could launch one last bid for victory. The Pies through to a preliminary final, 12-11 to 11-12.
A great game in prospect as we get underway.
O'Brien wins the first ruck contest. Dawson, Peatling, out of the congestion. Cumming, the defence has fallen down. Time for the Crummers to go to work.
Thilthorpe.
Quick snap, and that's a goal!
It's good for everyone's confidence when one of your key forwards gets on the board early.
The Crows on the board first. O'Brien with a deft tap. Dawson will be important as always. Curtin, he's drawn a crowd. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out. O'Brien palms it down. Dawson, Saligo, Peatling, Cumming towards full forward. Chance gone begging. Manages to get off a handball. Keys, what can he do with it? He's kicked a goal.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
The Crows with a bright start. O'Brien showing his skills. Peatling, it's a high ball. That's an impressive mark.
To say there are some alarm bells ringing is an understatement. They're not working hard enough.
For a second goal today, it'll have to wait. He's missed.
That was almost put it in the book time. Geez, I'm glad I didn't.
Taking no risks with the kick in. Crisp can keep it moving. Doesn't often waste it. Keys with the intercept mark. They're looking good.
That's a missed opportunity.
Missed the target by a long way.
Tidy ball. Quality delivery by foot. The Pies, not at their best so far. Away he goes. He's made a hot start to this match. Neil Bullen shook his opponent. The Crows are bringing great energy. More with a terrific mark deep in defence. Good looking kick. Side bottom. That's skillful. Quaynor works hard to present. He might have thought about the corridor. Membry has found some space. They're moving the footy well here. Honours the lead. What's he got on offer? Looking to peg one back. Schiltz couldn't reel it in. McCreary. Millerer drops into the hole and cuts that one off. Good work rate. Searching kick. Keane all on his own. That's a useful ball. The Crows are out of trouble. Nicolani gets to the front spot. Can he hit a target? McStay intercepts on centre wing. Schiltz. They have absolutely spifflicated him. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. O'Brien showing his skills. Dawson, Peatling, kicks inside the forward 50. Attracted a crowd. Thilthorpe. He's caught. There was no way past that tackle, and we'll have another stoppage. Good ruck work. Peatling takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
That will do his conference the world of good to start like that.
The Pies are in danger of being run over. Cameron looking for territory. Long, Pendlebury. No one can mark. Elliott loves the hard stuff. To open their account, it's good. It's a goal.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
The Pies snare a badly needed goal. O'Brien punches it out of the ruck. Dawson, Saligo, Rochelle. The Crows looking ominous. Has to be clean. Couldn't burst through. Navigated the traffic. Neil Bullen. It's a hot footy. Squeezes the kick. Fogarty is the man on the spot and he's marked.
Straight in front, should not miss.
Leans back and drills it.
That's what happens when you leave players in space inside 50. It's going to hurt you on the scoreboard.
The Pies are in disarray early. Punch clear. If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. Fogarty marks. Will he go the bomb? Good disciplined defence. Rushed over and they can reset.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Dacos brings it back in. He's hit up the lead. Finds himself in space. Can he impose himself on the match? The kick is precise. Crisp. Side bottom. Normally delivers. O'Brien clears the area. Knew the tackle was coming. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Cameron punches it out of the ruck. Dacos read it well. Allen, Pendlebury, Hill has a way of drawing the footy. This will go very wide. McCreary can take what should be a simple shot.
This is an opportunity to settle some anxieties and get their teeth into the contest.
The crowd noise tells you all you need to know.
Great team goal. If they keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
The Crows by 14. Cameron, the winner there. Dacos. It's a tough game. No one able to clear the footy, so we'll have another ball up. O'Brien with the tap. Draper, Rankin. Is anyone home? Punched away. Neil Bullen. Caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute. They're playing with purpose and poise. That's a fine mark in the back pocket, and they might have dodged a bullet. Good thinking and good execution too. Waiting for someone to come at him. Membry makes position. Hill marks on centre wing. Takes the short option. They've opened them up here. What's he got on offer? It's become a game of keepings off. Michelani heads them off at the pass. He's generally a good kick. Laird pushes into space and receives the footy. Cumming on a lead. Well played. Just has to hit a target. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Goes laterally. Neil Bullen takes an excellent grab. The Crows have got out of the blocks well. Their confidence will be high as they head to their huddle. Gary Lyon is with us. What do you make of this one, Gaz?
The Crows have smashed them in hit-outs and clearances, and it's an absolute wonder they're not further in front. If they lose that midfield dominance, this match could turn. But the flip side is that if they can maintain it and start putting it on the scoreboard, they could easily run away with it. Both sides have plenty they need to do better.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Cameron got his palm to it. Terrific tackle. It's not a fair fight. And we will do it all again. O'Brien has got on top. Rankin, Cumming, Draper, slick hands. Good build-up. Into the pocket he goes. Moore, we've seen that before. This might be a chance for the high flyers. But couldn't quite. The Crows should score here. Houston out wide with the kick. Who's front and centre? Michelani throws it on the boot. Houston picks it off. That's poor kicking. Michelani wins it back. Great mark. He's been industrious. Alarm bells are ringing. Provides some run. Delivers a long ball. Allen tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Hill, O'Brien, spoils. Elliott. Through the centre square he goes. Gets the kick away. That's careless kicking. Not sure what the idea was there. Can he be the fire starter? Leaves it behind. Solid tackle. Michelani. He's everywhere at the moment. Quaynor makes good contact. Maynard. You asked for it. You got it. They're tackling with great intent. Cameron showing his skills. Pendlebury. It would be a hard umpire who would ping him for that. O'Brien has had his measure today. Draper, Saligo, gathers, Rankin, Hinge, Taylor. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Walker, important tackle. He was just about through otherwise. The ump calls for the footy close to goal. Cameron wins the tap. Allen, Perryman. The fans will be happy to see this. We've got another stoppage. O'Brien looking for territory. Saligo, he's got it.
The Crows are building on their impressive first quarter. They've got their tails right up.
The Crows are really taking it to them today. Rucks go at it. Allen, Perryman crosses the paint. Worrell doing what he does best. Who's got the wheels? Miller affects the turnover. This might well cost them a goal. The defence is disorganised. How can he inspire his team? You bet he can.
It eases the pressure on the forwards when you have midfielders chipping in.
The Pies need to follow that goal up. O'Brien slaps it out. Draper, they've had the better of the contest to this point. Walker, a bit of a panicked handball. He wouldn't take no for an answer. Lipinski shows them a clean pair of heels. That's an impressive mark. Sidebottom gets his kick despite the heat. Defence 101 there. It's loose inside the 50.
It would have been harsh to call that insufficient intent.
Both sides are placing a premium on team defence, which is making goals very hard to come by.
O'Brien palms it down. Draper leading from the front. Lipinski with the big fist. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Quality delivery by foot. Can he hit a target? McCreary has it within range.
It's as if they don't rate this player. He's already hurt them and he's about to hurt them again.
He's given it a tug and missed.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
They've set up well for the kick in. Miller with a chance to run. What can they build here? The Crows are out of trouble. Clever kick. Walker presents in space. He's had little impact so far.
Laird in the clear on centre wing.
Ignoring the corridor for now. And that's a letdown. Probing ball. Maynard works hard to present. Short pass looks good. Perryman can just about go all the way. Searching kick. Thumped away.
Danger averted, frantic defence.
They've got an opportunity here to get the ball down the other end quickly.
No time like the present. Can he find a teammate? Miller has found some space.
Wants to take the game on.
Doesn't often waste it. Houston went bang. McStay, McCreary.
That's commitment to the cause.
He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. O'Brien wins it. Taylor met solidly. We'll have another ball up.
2 rights, please.
O'Brien continues to have his way. Draper.
It's not the best kick. Has he done enough? He has.
That's a bit of a freebie. You can't afford to turn the ball over like that.
Both sides are cracking in hard at the present time. It's a great contest. Hinge under pressure. Taylor coming. Takes the hand pass. They've worked it well. Lipinski got a fist in. Hinge. Good tackle. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. O'Brien.
He's worth his weight in goal.
Taylor. More with a terrific mark deep in defence. That's skillful. Schultz wins the contest hands down. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Honours the lead. What's he got on offer? Tidy ball. DeGoey can keep it moving. Momentum has changed colours. Perryman, he's been quiet. Elliott drops into the hole and marks.
The crowd will tell the story.
He's the right man to have it, and he's delivered.
No doubt the defenders would like to see more pressure on the ball carriers. These are skillful players and they make you pay when you get it wrong.
The Pies with all the momentum now. The big men fly. Taylor. Turnover in the middle. This could hurt. How? That's good work rate. There goes the kick inside the 50. Worrell drops into the hole and cuts that one off. It's a bad mistake. Sidebottom can just about finish it himself. The Crows have been caught napping.
Well, fancy his chances.
He's already got one. He's still got one.
Missed one he should have got and let him off the hook.
The Pies head to the rooms with a narrow lead. We could have a thriller on our hands.
Now for some analysis from Gary Lyon.
This is simply two good sides having a crack and absolutely determined to grab their first points of the new season. Which way those points are going to go is anyone's guess.
I've loved the second and third efforts from both teams, and the one-on-one contests have been terrific. I suspect fatigue will be a factor late.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway.
Cameron smashes it out of there. Perryman, Berry, gathers. Hinge outbodied his opponent and took a ripper.
Fogarty read it well and claims the mark.
I'll be back in front if he can nail it.
He's kicked it like an arrow.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
The Crows have responded to the challenge. The big men fly. De Goey, here's a chance to get it forward. Here's the vital kick inside the 50. Laird hasn't seen a lot of it coming. Working hard and being rewarded. That's a useful ball. Good thinking and good execution too. McStay read that one like a book. What's he got on offer? They've got them on the overlap. Drops the football. McCreary, he's been dispossessed. McStay hammers it home.
That's why they want the ball in his hands.
The Pies have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. Big clearance to win here. De Goey, Allen. The defenders will be nervous. Punched away. Howe. Here's a chance. Steadies. Fires. And misses.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Looking for a quick transition.
Hinge. All on his own. Takes the safe option. Rochelle has got loose. Waiting for someone to come at him. Hinge couldn't complete the mark. Walker, Keane, showing why he's such a good defender. Well-weighted kick. Laird pushes into space and receives the footy. What can they muster from the back half? Hinge, that's a shocker.
You've got to be more careful than that coming out of defence.
The defence has fallen down. Hinge gives it everything. Can't hang on under close attention. Rochelle, Walker, they could be in front in a minute. O'Brien might fancy himself here. Picking their way through. Draper, here's real danger now. He will surely make this count.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
They get full value for a deep entry.
Well, if you give him room inside 50, you'll pay more often than not.
We've had 5 lead changes now. Good ruck work, like Batman and Robin. Saligo, Curtin, Berry thought his way through it. The kick is precise. The aerialist will battle for this ball. Frampton clears the area.
He had no interest in taking any chances.
That's smart play, really. There's no point taking unnecessary risks.
Howe with the footy. Side bottom in the clear. The Pies might be about to start something. The kick was centimetre perfect. Got a little time here. This is good ball movement. Well played. What's he got on offer? I've liked his game today. Schiltz delivers it inside 50. Dawson tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Elliott. Keane. His field kicking is normally first rate. Neil Bullen on a lead. Good looking kick. Cumming has charged into space. Walker, they're building something dangerous here. Quaynor reads the ball so well. Lowers the eyes. Side bottom. And they're away. Hill. He doesn't waste many.
He's completely miscued that.
He wasn't under any pressure there. That's a bad mistake.
Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Laird. The Crows look well drilled. This ought to end in a goal.
He's been industrious.
Moore thwarts them again. Little one to half back. Maynard makes position. Normally delivers. Rochelle spoils. Solid tackle. Great tackling technique there. O'Brien.
It's a masterclass in ruck work.
He's stopped in his tracks. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Punch clear. Draper.
Complete commitment.
Cumming. Peatling.
He'll pump them into attack once more.
It looks a well-oiled forward line. Pokes it into the pocket. Needed to be clean and wasn't. Thilthorpe. Ball spills free in the tackle. The Pies have won it back.
He's escorted the footy over the line. You have to be tough to play this game.
O'Brien is giving him a bath. Draper. Who's front and centre?
Disciplined defence called for and provided.
The ball's been living at one end. Side bottom has found some space. Waiting for someone to come at him. Draper within range can make them pay. Quaynor making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Taylor.
And he's done for holding the ball.
Not enough talk out there, it seems.
Pendlebury with a chance to relieve the pressure. Can he impose himself on the match? They're moving the footy well here. Good kick. Membry in the clear on centre wing. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Unable to complete the mark. Allen. Membry. Hand pass cut off. Frampton.
We've seen that before.
Maynard. Can't afford to give it back in the corridor.
They cannot keep him quiet.
Frampton throws it on the boot. Foot race on. Who can get there first?
Big tackle laid.
There was nothing in it at half-time, and there's still nothing in it. We have a thrilling last quarter ahead. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
It's been hard to score all match because the pressure has been immense from both sides. If anyone drops off even a little bit, it can be decisive. Every player needs to remain switched on at all times because any lapse could cost the match.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again. Cameron, a rare win. Allen, Pendlebury, crisp. Laird saves the day. Searching kick. Cumming can keep it moving. He might have thought about the corridor. Honours the lead. Stripped of it. It's amounted to nothing. Sloppy hands and they've turned it over. That's wasteful. The Crows forcing them out wide. Side bottom leading from the front. On the non-preferred. But takes an excellent grab. Cumming presents in space. Quaynor wins it back. Great mark. He's generally a good kick. Laird, can he hit a target? Maynard read it well. Tidy ball. Side bottom. Works hard to present. That's skillful. Membry. This is a big opportunity. The defence is disorganised.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken.
Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Cameron.
He's been beaten, but he had a win there.
Pendlebury. Allen. Has a ping and misses.
You certainly would have expected to kick that one, but he's got to put it out of his mind now.
Looking for a quick transition.
Quality delivery by foot.
Neat little worm burner.
Good work rate. Millerer. He's lost it. Cumming. Key. Cameron.
Cuts them off yet again. What's he got on offer?
Goes long. Perryman wins the contest hands down. Just needs an accurate kick now.
For lead change number 6.
He hasn't kicked a goal today, and he still hasn't.
They need to sort this out. Their kicking a goal is really letting them down.
He's off. That's good vision. Worrell with a chance to run. Holds it up, waiting for an option to present. Walker working hard and presenting well. Waiting for someone to come at him. The Crows are out of trouble. Fogarty, dangerous to leave on his own. Rankin, that's an uncharacteristic mistake. Clever kick. Worrell makes good contact. De Goey collects the half volley. He's been quiet. Punched that like he meant it. Miller. Can he find a teammate? Not often you see a forward spoiling the ball. Michelani, big shove there, has to be a free. A chance to clear now. Taylor, delightfully done. Miller looking to hit up the short option. But that's good work rate. Happy to be patient and wait for an opening. Worrell, Taylor. Quaynor doing what he does best. Rochelle, McStay, read it well. Well-weighted kick. Hinge with the big fist. That has to hurt. Hill, it's a hospital hand pass. Elliott knew where the help was. Good build-up. Membry demanded the footy and got it.
He could put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
Drop punt and he has put it away.
He's finally on the score sheet. It's been quiet today, but he made that one count.
The Pies with the inside running again. Important clearance here. Allen, can he get it out? Pendlebury, he needed a cleaner pair of hands. Elliott, desperate defence. Squeezes the kick. Bouncing ball. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. Kicks to space. Maynard, they must be sick of the sight of that. Thilthorpe got to the right spot and can go back and kick for the lead.
A straight kick here, and they'll be in front.
Easy goal, surely. He hasn't missed it, has he? Oh, he scraped it in.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
The Crows back in front. Can they stay there? Cameron with a deft tap. Dacos, Pendlebury. Just shoveled it out. Curtin leads his opponent. Saligo, he'll feel that one. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Cameron wins the tap. Dacos sharks it. Allen, the kick is precise. He's had little impact so far. Defence 101 there. Hinge, Miller managed to get a handball away. Look at him go. He's normally good on his non-preferred. In no man's land. Oh, that'll be contentious. Was he under sufficient pressure?
I think a few people might have just switched the TV off after that decision.
Can he soak up the pressure and put them in front?
No trouble at all.
This is the best player on the ground in my view. He's been superb.
Neither side deserves to lose. This has been a titanic struggle. Berry under pressure. Saligo with time. They've turned it over. Doesn't often waste it. Chewing up precious seconds. Hill marks on centre wing. That's a useful ball. Pendlebury. Here's real danger now. Alarm bells are ringing.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
He shoots at goal. How's the kick? No good.
Not a gimme goal, but probably should have been kicked nevertheless.
They've set up well for the kick in. Keane all on his own. Curtin in the clear. Takes the short option. That's a good option, and this looks promising. What's he got on offer? Keys pushes into space and receives the footy. There it is. A scintillating game of football and a precious win. They found a way to get it done. What are the main takeaways from that one, Half?
What a game of football. We saw a number of lead changes and momentum shifts. The standard of play was very high, and I think everyone's leaving with a feeling of having been thoroughly entertained. If only all matches were this engrossing.
Thanks for your contributions throughout the evening, Half. That's it from us. Thanks for joining us. We'll catch you again soon.
See the Americans are shouting as old America should. Oh, the premiership's the cakewalk for the good old Collingwood.
Hudson. Welcome to Sunday afternoon football. We're live from Marvel Stadium. This is a round one match between North Melbourne and Port Adelaide. Both sides will get their first taste of premiership season action today and will be hungry to show that they are bigger and better than we remember them from last season. Here come the teams. Daniel Harford joins me. Who's your pick today, Harf?
Pleasure to be here, Hutto. I like the ruse. If in doubt, go with the home team. If this match was played at a neutral venue, I think you'd have to toss a coin.
Thanks for those thoughts, Harf. Time to find out who's kicking to which end. What I love about this time of year is that everyone starts on equal footing and everyone dreams big. Some bigger than others, of course. The umpire holds the footy aloft. Sweet wins the first ruck contest. Horn Francis, Drew, he's wrapped up. He was optimistic if he thought he could break that tackle. Sherry gets his hand to it. Powell crosses the paint. Who's front and centre? If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken. You'll have to earn your kicks today.
Got to set up well for the stoppage to make sure they don't score from it.
Butters, what a work ethic he has.
We haven't seen any spot yet, which is surprising given the comments that were made during the week.
Sherry slaps it out. Davies-Uniacke. It's a desperate tackle. He was trying to beat a path to goal, but he was shut down quickly. Sherry, the winner there. He's normally dependable, and he is this time.
That will do his confidence the world of good to start like that.
The Roos have put the first on the board quickly. Sweet with the tap. Vaughan Francis. Drew. Butters. Bombs it in. Georgiades. That's a big play.
Normally a reliable kick. Can he make this one count?
Georgiades. Can he inspire his team? You bet he can.
It's always good for the confidence to see that first shot go straight through.
Back on terms again. Sherry with a deft tap. Powell sharks it. Sheasel. Long ball in. Punched away. McKercher. You wouldn't expect him to have any trouble from there. And he doesn't.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
Goal for goal early. Sherry with the tap. Davies-Uniacke. Sheasel. He's been busy so far. Lace out. Great footy. It's hard to defend ball movement like this.
If he can nail this first shot at goal, he might just be in for a big day.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
They've set up well for the kick-in. Jones with a chance to relieve the pressure. Tidy ball. Aliyah pushes into space and receives the footy. Searching kick. Powell Pepper can keep it moving. Picking their way through. Vaughan Francis all on his own. Wines on a lead. Good work rate. Doesn't often waste it. He'd like that one back. Durden. Powell Pepper. Drew. Felt the pressure there. Lukosius drops into the hole and marks. Powell Pepper with time. Drew harassed into an error. Comben heads off the danger with a well-judged mark. Stevens with a chance to run. Can he impose himself on the match? The kick was centimetre perfect. They're moving the footy well here. Daniel. Vaughan Francis cuts it off. Neat little worm burner. That's a good option, and this looks promising. Farrell. They're tackling with great intent. Sweet smashes it out of there. Davies-Uniacke. Stevens under pressure. Sheasel. Can he hit a target? Farrell. We've seen that before. It's no place for the faint-hearted. He's besieged. Got to get rid of it quickly. That's not quick enough.
His annoyance can only be with himself for a lack of awareness.
The power might be about to start something. Burne-Jones working hard and presenting well. The kick is precise. Probing ball. Sweet has found some space. Kicks inside the forward 50. Comben couldn't quite. Absorbs the pressure. He's drawn a crowd. It's been a lacklustre affair so far. Sherry with a deft tap. Davies-Uniacke. They like it behind the goals. He's got it.
That's a great way to open your account. His confidence will be sky high.
The Roos by a point. Sherry palms it down. Vaughan Francis, Richards, Butters. Good build-up. A bit of a panicked handball. Can he find a teammate? Marshall rolling the sleeves up. Couldn't get a disposal. Constanti all alone in the centre square. Sherry, quality delivery by foot. They've picked their way through. This ought to end in a goal. Golden opportunity here.
He can put the finishing touch on a fine passage of play.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
It's amazing what those two big posts can do to an otherwise fully functioning member of society.
Farrell to bring it in. Jones works hard to present. Logue
takes an excellent grab.
He'll expect to convert this.
Goes at goal, and that is an opportunity gone begging.
They're playing well. It's just not translating on the scoreboard at the moment.
Farrell brings it back in. Jones in the clear. Well-weighted kick. Butters has charged into space. And they're away. Good thinking and good execution too. What can they generate? Well played. Normally delivers. A spell on the pine might be warranted after that. They've opened them up here. Simpkin, they've got them on the overlap. Defence 101 there. Jones leading from the front. Aliyah is calm in a crisis. Lord had it and lost it. Lord. No free kick, and they've got a stoppage in a dangerous position. Marshall looking for territory. Richards winds. Horne-Francis working hard and being rewarded. Penetrating ball. Lord is like a magnet in that forward line. Georgiades looms large as usual.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
He's given it a tug and missed.
Whatever their score ends up being today, it'll be at least 5 points short of what it should have been.
Back into play. McDonald presents in space. Honours the lead. The Roos in front at quarter time. Positives for both sides and a great game in prospect.
Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Roos have been able to achieve an early lead despite the fact they're being beaten out of the middle. They certainly look the more efficient of the two sides, so if their midfield can turn the tide, they'll be hard to beat.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again.
The big men fly like Batman and Robin. Larkey, dangerous to leave on his own. Simpkin, they'll need to be more careful than that. Richards, Marshall takes the hand pass. Who's at home? Lukosius, that's commitment to the cause. It hasn't been a great spectacle, but at least it's close. Sherry smashes it out of there. Davies-Uniacke, Pink. He's put the foot down. Kicks to space. Powell, he's copped some of his own medicine. We'll have another ball up. Sherry has got on top. Davies-Uniacke. He's stopped in his tracks. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. Marshall palms it down. Sheasel. Is anyone home? Spargo. Marks. That's hard to stop.
He hasn't managed to find the middle yet. He should do so here.
He's kicked poorly at goal today. Can he make amends? Yes, he can.
He found himself in space and made the most of it with a clinical finish.
The Roos are doing enough to keep their noses in front. Marshall showing his skills. Good tackle. He'll be picking grass out of his teeth after that. And we will do it all again. Sherry has probably got the points at this stage. Richards trying to find a path. Butters takes a beauty. They'll compete inside the 50. Comben doing what he does best. Big opportunity here. He puts it away, and they're 6 points richer.
Great team goal. If they keep playing like that, they won't be behind for long.
The Power have trimmed the margin back to 2 points. Marshall wins the hit out. Butters with a chance to send it forward. Mead. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Rucks go at it. Wardlaw. Simpkin. It's a tough game. He might have thought about hand passing. The power on the ball now. Lukosius thought his way through it. Unable to complete the mark. Out of the congestion. Daniel had some assistance. O'Sullivan in the right spot. Comben, he's lost it. Goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception.
I feel better now they're in front and getting some reward on the scoreboard.
The power are really taking it to them today. Sherry, the winner there. Wardlaw, Sheasel, this is promising. Tidy ball. Larky is a beacon in that forward line.
Goals haven't exactly flowed so far, so this would be valuable.
Hammers it home.
He had the opportunity to put them in front. That's exactly what he's done. Lovely finish.
The Roos have responded to the challenge. Sherry has had his measure today. Powell, Sheasel. Needed to be clean and wasn't. Zerk Thatcher wins it back. And they're out of trouble. He's hit up the lead. Good kick. Low. Went bang. Attracted a crowd. The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
Georgiades finds himself unattended. That's skillful. Butters can run into an open goal. Can he finish it off?
Goals have been tough to come by. Got to make the most of your opportunities.
Drop punt, and he has put it away.
5 goals, 5 goal scorers.
The power are taking it right up to their more fancied opponents. The big men fly. Wardlaw, he'll be sore in the morning. They're tackling with venom today. Marshall got his palm to it. Mead, here's a chance to get it forward. Throws it on the boot. Punched away. Foot race on. Who can get there first? Squeezes the kick. Stevens only knows one way. Some indirect ball movement here. He'd like to have that one back.
Missed the target by a long way.
Lukosius, this is a big opportunity. Comben saves the day again. Doesn't often waste it. The Roos are out of trouble. He's got an option in the centre square. O'Sullivan had his name written all over it. Stevens. Zerha gets to the front spot. Davies Uniacke. That's not going to be a goal. He's got another one.
You might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Roos in front now. The big men fly. Davies Uniacke. Sherry getting involved. That sloppy play, and it could come back to bite. O'Sullivan. Stevens working hard and presenting well. Simpkin can keep it moving. Looking to extend this margin. Constanti has eyes only for the footy. Takes the responsibility. Just needs to finish. Finish he does.
Well, he saw the opening and put it away. Makes a real difference if you can consistently take those kinds of opportunities.
The Roos have the edge, but they're in a dogfight. Don't worry about that. Sherry, he's worth his weight in gold. Sheasel, Wardlaw. Felt the pressure there. Jones with a terrific mark deep in defence. Searching kick. They must tidy up their kicking. The defence is disorganised. Constanti has found some space.
It's not a gimme goal, but certainly one that should be kicked.
Goes goalward, and he's off target.
Well, you can't afford to dwell on it. Just got to make sure you get the next one.
Farrell with the footy. Jones in the clear.
He's been industrious.
Wines, fumbles, could be costly. Rosie. Durden managed to get a handball away. Marshall.
When one tackle just won't do. The umpire says he made an attempt to get it out.
Sweet got his palm to it. Butters.
No way through there, and they'll reset.
Sweet wins the tap. Butters. Mead. Good build-up.
Not a great kick.
He's missed.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Daniel to bring it back in. Comben pushes into space and receives the footy. O'Sullivan all on his own, ignoring the corridor for now. Wardlaw, he's been accosted.
The non-preferred lets him down.
That's the value of pressure.
Lukosius on a lead. What's he got on offer? In no hurry here. Normally delivers. And that is the end of what's been a terrific first half with some memorable highlights. Let's hope the second half is just as good.
Gary's with us again. What's on your mind, Gaz?
The Roos are a slightly better team, I think, and the scoreboard reflects that, but at the same time, they haven't been able to get this fully on their terms, and I'd expect they'll be forced to fight all the way for the points. Their best should be good enough, though.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you.
Sherry showing his skills. Solid tackle. They're going nowhere and will have a stoppage near the centre. Sweet palms it down. Powell, Sherry, Simpkin running in support. Parker. Can he hit a target? Not his finest moment. Good looking kick. Wines. Works hard to present. He's been quiet. Richards has got loose. Rosie. It sits and he's in business. Sherry. Kicks inside the forward 50. It's a poor entry. A waste, really. Probing ball. Wines. Got the handball away. Richards. Pink making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Zerk Thatcher. Burn-Jones. Butters. They've worked it well. Marshall. No easy exit. Horn-Francis. Intercepts. Goes very wide. Marshall drops into the hole and marks.
He's not on the board yet. That should change here.
There goes the kick, and he's put it through.
They've kicked well at goal, and it's certainly helped to keep them in the game.
We've got a great contest. Hope you're enjoying it at home. Sweet, looking for territory. Horn-Francis, Parker. Zerk Thatcher runs onto it. He's set upon. Their appeals have fallen on deaf ears. Big clearance to win here. Wardlaw, Parker, with some time, can set them up. It's come unstuck. Who's at home? Thumped away. Larky. It's in good hands now. He struck it well. It's a goal.
They've got to limit his space. He's just reminded us all how dangerous he is when he gets loose.
The Roos have got the margin back beyond a goal.
Sherry has rucked tirelessly. Powell, Wardlaw, he's wrapped up.
They're tackling with great intent.
Sweet wins it down. Horne-Francis leading from the front. The coach will start pulling out hair in a minute. Clever kick. Davies-Uniacke all alone in the centre square.
Is anyone home?
Sweet
Takes an excellent grab.
a chance to clear now. Good thinking and good execution too. Burne-Jones. Marshall uses the body well. Delivers to centre half forward. Wines has found some space. Tidy ball. Who's front and centre? Horne-Francis. This will be a goal. Through it goes, and there's a kick the difference.
Their efficiency in front of the sticks has arguably kept them in this game.
This is a ding-dong battle. Both sides unrelenting in their attack on the footy. Davies-Uniacke, Wardlaw. The defence has fallen down. Constanti steadies. Drop punt. Goal!
He has produced a clinical finish there to cap off a terrific passage of play.
The Roos by 8. Sherry showing his skills. Powell, Wardlaw, lays it off. Simpkin, Drew, intercepts. Can he find a teammate? Hardiman, desperate to win it back. Got to get it forward now. Butters, makes good contact. Wardlaw, Scott, O'Sullivan, farms it out. He'll drive them inside 50 yet again. Sweet is a welcome presence in defence. Tries a safe ball. The kick is precise. Marshall read it well and claims the mark. What's he got on offer? They've opened them up here. He's struggled to make an impact to this point. Horne-Francis outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Couldn't get an effective disposal. Powell, ever reliable. Davies-Uniacke. That's good work rate. What a game he's having. O'Sullivan, dangerous to leave on his own. Spargo. The umpire will have it. The two big men do battle. Horne-Francis, Butters, met solidly. The fans will be happy to see this. The umpire says he had no prior. Sherry smashes it out of there. Powell, Wardlaw. Can he impose himself on the match? Spargo.
If he thought he was getting away, he was sadly mistaken.
Neither side able to clear the footy.
The Roos haven't played like a bottom team today. They've moved the ball really well and given their forwards plenty of opportunities. If they can close this out, it'll give them a lot of confidence.
Sherry wins it. Davies-Uniacke will take some stopping. He's got the skill. He's got the composure. He's got the result.
It was no secret they needed to quell his influence, but they haven't been able to do it. He's had his way with them.
The Roos by 14. Sherry wins it out of the centre. Davies-Uniacke. Parker. What can he do with it? Horne-Francis mops that one up. O'Sullivan went bang. Doesn't often waste it. The power on the ball now.
Easy decision. The tackle was above the shoulders.
The kick is a poor one. I've liked his game today. Spargo had his name written all over it. Stevens. That's careless kicking. Short pass looks good. Richards with a chance to run. He's only had the one inside 50. Davies-Uniacke continuing to win the hard ball. They might be a little unlucky not to be rewarded. It was a fine tackle. Sherry has had his measure today. Powell, Stevens under pressure. We've got another stoppage. Sherry is teaching him a lesson. Parker, you have to be tough to play this game. They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
The Power are really struggling to score at the moment. They need to try something different.
Davies-Uniacke didn't think twice about taking the advantage. They're searching for a late goal. Jones, that's skillful. Richards working hard and being rewarded. He's generally a good kick. They're moving the footy well here. Richards. The interchange bench might be calling after that blue. 3 quarters in and this one's still up for grabs. Huge last quarter coming up. Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Power have just got to start hitting the scoreboard. They've stood up well defensively, given what they're up against, but they look impotent forward of the ball. A couple of quick goals can turn this around and put a different kind of pressure on the opposition. Scoreboard pressure, which is still the greatest pressure there is in football.
Thanks for those observations, Gary, as we get back underway. Sweet, a rare win. Vaughan Francis is a clearance beast. Darling, he's hit it sweetly. That's a quality strike. It was never missing.
Momentum's a marvellous thing in football, isn't it?
Well, if they weren't concerned before, they should be now. Sweet, showing his skills. Vaughan Francis, Drew, Butters. That might have been dropping the ball. Pushing and paid. What's he got on offer? Normally delivers. Spargo has charged into space. A good kick here and they'll be in business. Darling runs towards goal and slams it through for a 6-pointer.
It wasn't long ago this match was right in the balance. The change that's come over it has been stark.
They've got some real momentum now and will be hard to stop. Sweet, got his palm to it. Butters, Drew with time. Whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Defence 101 there. Bouncing ball. Sweet, spoils. Larky. The Roos look to be coming home strong. Lace out. Great footy. They can smell victory. This ought to end in a goal.
Maybe he hasn't showered in a while. I can't think of any other reason they refused to go near him.
Needs it to bend back, but it's not going to.
Some good work to create that shot on goal, but unfortunately, the finish let them down.
The Power desperately need to shift the momentum. They need a spark. Rosie is hard to beat one-on-one. Probing ball. The Roos with an opportunity now. Simpkin, hurried kick goes very wide. Blasts away, and that's out on the full.
Great pressure and ultimately rewarded.
He's had little impact so far. Darling cuts it off. Parker crosses the paint. In no man's land. Simpkin, crunching tackle. The umpire circles and decides to ball it up. Can they create a shot on goal from this stoppage? Sweet, he's been beaten, but he had a win there. Drew, Vaughan Francis. You can't question his commitment. He's lost it. Jones, that's commitment to the cause. Just had to get it out. Sloppy disposal, and we'll have a throw in.
The Roos have been so impressive today. This will give them huge belief.
Sweet, showing his skills. Butters, he just keeps racking up disposals. Pink with another spoil. Got to get rid of it. Sherry, Marks, that's hard to stop. Zerha finds himself unattended.
Poor defence leaving him on his own, and now you'd imagine he'll make them pay.
He hasn't kicked a goal today, and he still hasn't.
That passage of play deserved a better finish.
Looking for a quick transition. Can they get it forward this time? Good work rate. Chips to halfback. The Power moving the ball well. He's been quiet. Rosie! He's taken a beauty. Slick hands. Jones caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Gets the kick away. Lord hasn't seen a lot of it. McCombin making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. O'Sullivan, Wardlaw. It's a good old-fashioned coat hanger. Little one to half-back. The Roos are out of trouble. The Power are chasing tail. That's a strong mark. Parker. Step ladder time. Clever kick. Quality delivery by foot. What's he got on offer? They desperately need a goal. Daniel taken to ground. They're still cracking in hard deep into this match. Sherry has been dominant in the ruck. Wardlaw, Larkey, spills out in the tackle. There are only two ways you can dispose of it, and he did neither.
He's suggesting he got something on it. Oh, I'm not sure he did.
Burn-Jones on centre wing is marked. The Roos are giving them nothing. Sherry continues to have his way. One of the few that no one will argue. Searching kick. Burn-Jones works hard to present. The defence is disorganised. Daniel throws it on the boot. Butters heads them off at the pass. Great play. Paul Francis drops into the hole and marks. Golden opportunity here.
The Tide's well and truly against them. This is a must.
That's not going to come back. It wasn't his best effort.
A goal there would have set the cat among the pigeons.
Daniel heads wide with the kick in. The Roos have winners everywhere. Logue wins a hard ball. Simpkin, he's hurried the kick. It's a poor one. They should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Georgiades, they really need this, and he delivers.
That's a triumph for persistence more than anything, and they needed it too.
It was always going to be a tall order, but they've acquitted themselves admirably. Sherry is giving him a bath. Parker. Larkey has it within range.
He's been striking them well. This shouldn't present any problems.
Looks good. He's steered it through.
They've had to work for it, but they look safe now.
They're streaming towards the exits now. Sweet showing his skills. Almost threw it out. Parker. Simpkin stripped to the footy. That's poor play. Short pass looks good. Honours the lead. Well-weighted kick. Here's a big chance to peg back the margin. They've got them on the overlap. Lord can just about walk this in.
He couldn't believe his luck finding that much space inside the forward 50.
For a much-needed goal, and he has put it through.
He managed to find some space, and he was never going to have a problem converting from there.
The Roos have their first win of the season. What did you make of that match, Half?
The Roos will be relieved about that. They needed to win, and they found a way. Their season has been disappointing so far, but we learned today that they're a very capable team that just needs to put it together for longer, and they can challenge the better teams.
Lots to discuss as ever. Thanks for that, Half. That brings our coverage to a close. Thanks for being with us. We'll catch you again soon. Hello, I'm Anthony Hudson. Welcome to Sunday afternoon football. It's great to have you with us at the MCG. This is a round one match between Melbourne and St Kilda. One of these sides is already on the board, courtesy of a win last week in opening round, while the other begins their season today. Here come the teams. Daniel Harford joins me. Who's your pick today, Harf?
Pleasure to be here, Hutto. It's a hard choice. Both teams will be confident. There's very little to choose between these sides. Both have their flaws, which have been spoken about, but whoever can get on top in the clearances will have a big advantage.
Thanks for that, Harf. The two captains are in the middle. Time for the coin toss. It's third taking on 17th. It seems like a mismatch, but can the underdogs produce something special? The rucks staring each other down. Marshall wins the first tap. Wanganeen Malira. Wood. Crunching tackle. He's besieged. That can only be holding the ball.
Not sure there was much prior opportunity there.
How will the umpire see this? They want ball, but they're not going to get it. Gorn with the tap. Steele, Chandler, he might have done better. Errant handball and they've turned it over. Gets his kick despite the heat. Bouncing ball. Met solidly. You asked for it, you got it. They've bottled it up. Rucks go at it. Langford. That's a bit of a waste. He'll feel that one. Kicks to centre wing. Chandler runs onto it. He's caught. You have to be tough to play this game. We've got another stoppage. Gorn with the tap. Steele. Good tackle. They asked the question, but the umpire will have it. Marshall showing his skills. McRae. They've put themselves under pressure. Langdon takes the hand pass. Langford. Wood. Read that one right off the boot. What's he got on offer? Away he goes. That's a useful ball. Good thinking and good execution too. Windhager working hard and presenting well. Inside 50 with the kick. No wonder coaches go grey. His field kicking is normally first rate. Sharp has found some space. Ignoring the corridor for now. Myercheck all on his own. Doesn't often waste it. Sharman picks it off. That's poor kicking. Burns. Can he hit a target? Owens cops some unwanted attention. Throws it on the boot. Wasn't a great kick. They've turned it over. He's drawn a crowd. He seemed completely unaware of the company he had.
No umpire ever changed their decision because a player had a whinge.
McRae drops into the hole and marks.
They should be on the board with a goal.
They get full value for a deep entry.
If they can get up ahead of steam, they'll be hard to stop. That was a terrific passage of play, culminating in a great goal.
One goal straight plays, no score. Marshall wins it down. They've got good chemistry, those two. McRae, what can he do with it? Hill. Turner takes an excellent grab. Searching kick. Langdon in the clear. Rivers does well under pressure. Sparrow. That one was always his. Langdon receives a clever hand pass. You have to love the commitment. Who's got the wheels? Langford affects the turnover. Good vision there. Turner, well-weighted kick. Langdon working hard and being rewarded. He's hit up the lead. Penetrating ball. Punched away. Time to turn on the Jets. And they see it out.
Neither side has really looked like piling on the goals. This one's a slow burn for now.
Gawn wins it down. McRae, Wood running in support. Wanganeen Malira. Salem got a fist in. Wilson couldn't get an effective disposal. That's commitment to the cause. He picked his pocket. Under pressure. Got to get it forward now. Sharman all alone in the centre square. The Saints have started well. Windsor went bang. Feeling the heat. That was a brilliant tackle. Oh, they're hitting in hard. Gawn gets his hand to it. Langford, Viney, he's under close attention. They're tackling with great intent. Marshall wins it. McRae, Windhager. They're moving the footy quickly. Bowie showing why he's such a good defender. That's skillful. The kick was centimetre perfect. What's he got on offer? McDonald presents in space. Windsor, Langdon. One of the easier decisions the umpires will need to make today. Bowie, caught. Dropped it like a hot potato. Danger spot for a loose ball. Wilson goes for home. He doesn't miss many, and that is no exception.
The Demons are on the back foot. That was possibly a bit too easy.
The Saints have made an impressive start. Gawn gets his hand to it. Chandler, big tackle laid. The fans will be happy to see this. They're tackling with venom today. The two big men do battle. Windsor runs onto it and can drive them into attack. Wood mops that one up. Wilson, a quick getaway wasn't possible. He's been run down like a wildebeest.
Not enough talk out there, it seems.
Into the middle with the kick. Wanganeen Malira says thank you very much. They're all over them early. Looking for some quick ball movement. Windhager fumbles it. Windsor wins it back. Sharp, Viney, he's set upon. Stoppage coming up on the wing.
Clear out, thank you.
The two big men do battle. Lindsay, the Saints have denied them the corridor. Clean pickup. Wilkie clears the area. And they're out of trouble. Salem reads the ball so well. He doesn't waste many. They're breaking down across half forward. Wood, he's been busy so far. Wilson in some space on the wing. They're playing with purpose and poise. That's a strong mark. He's made a hot start to this match. De Koning, dangerous to leave on his own.
The Saints have come to play and are threatening to open up a decent gap on the scoreboard.
He's kicking at his second, but he'll have to settle for one, at least for now. The Saints with the early advantage. They're up and about, but the challenge will come. Time for some more insights from Gary on the boundary.
The Saints were able to keep their opposition scoreless in the first term off the back of immense pressure. They closed down their space and tackled relentlessly, and it would have felt suffocating. You'd think it would be difficult to maintain that sort of intensity all match long, but they are as well equipped defensively as any side in the competition.
Thanks, Gary, as we get going again. The big men fly, like Batman and Robin. Windsor, he's been dispossessed. Hill in the centre square. Wanganeen Malira. And we will do it all again. Gawn has shaded the ruck battle despite the scoreboard. Lindsay, there'll be a few feeling sore after this match.
The Demons have been pressuring their opposition into plenty of mistakes, but they've been inefficient themselves, so they haven't got the rewards they arguably deserve.
Some good tackles are being laid. Both sides are hard at it. Gawn smashes it out of there. Windsor, Lindsay, solid tackle, attracted a crowd. The lift doors closed on him and he's gone.
That's what happens when you find yourself in two minds.
They're moving the footy well here. Tidy ball. Wilson has it within range. Can he finish it off?
His last shot found the middle. Can he double his money?
In he goes. Oh, no! He's missed it.
The coach has got his hand covering his mouth, but it's not hard to imagine what he's saying.
Bowie with the footy. Sparrow. It sits, and he's in business. They appeal for a free kick, but will have a stoppage. Gawn wins the tap. Farms it out. He'd like that one again. For a flying start to the term, it's online. He's drilled it.
The Saints are going from strength to strength. They've got all the answers at the minute.
The Saints with the first three, and they're all over them, to be honest. The big men fly. Windhager, Hill, under pressure. You can see their confidence growing. Hall, good-looking kick. Quality delivery by foot. What's he got on offer? They'll compete inside the 50. Van Rooyen tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Quick snap, and that's a goal!
The Demons are on the ropes. They need a spark before this one gets away from them.
The Demons are on the precipice. They desperately need to ignite. The big men fly. Wanganeen Malira, Windhager, Hill, McRae, slick hands. De Koning, Wanganeen Malira, kicks to space, centre square, loose ball. Langdon didn't need to be asked twice. Windsor, he's so good in close. Sharp, in the right spot.
And they can rebound here with advantage pay.
Dangerous place to lose it. Windsor, here's a big chance. Can he take it? No, he's missed.
Those sorts of shots just have to be goals when you're trying to come from behind.
Wanganeen Malira brings it back in. The Saints having a great patch. That's a good option, and this looks promising. They've opened them up here. Hill, that has to hurt. Flanders, loose ball on centre wing. Stocker, he'll be sore in the morning. There might have been an argument for a free kick there. Gawn wins the tap.
Windsor, Lindsay.
He should have been going forward. Now they'll have to defend. Can he hit a target? In no man's land. Rivers showing some pace. Got the handball away. It's a desperate tackle. It's not a fair fight. The crowd cries ball, and they get their wish.
You've got to be quicker than that.
Searching kick. Rivers working hard and presenting well. Langdon takes a beauty. Normally delivers. Sharp can keep it moving. This is much better. The Sharon hits the deck. It's no place for the faint-hearted.
They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
Marshall wins the tap. McRae, Windhager can run with the footy. Anyone's ball. Wilson throws it on the boot. Defence 101 there. That's a bruising tackle. The umpire says he had no prior. He's besieged. Gawn palms it down. Lindsay out of the congestion. Hill accepted the invitation. He's lost possession. Gawn. This is good ball movement. Can he be the fire starter? Wilkie. We've seen that before. Sinclair comes free in the tackle. Sparrow. Langdon. Fritsch. Not on my watch, he says. The umpire says you had prior opportunity.
He bit off more than he could chew there.
Hill works hard to present. Got a little time here. The Saints have winners everywhere. Wood.
The umpire says it's continuous play, so on they go.
That's generous, and this could hurt the other way. They need a spark. They've given it up. What's he got on offer? Doesn't often waste it. Hill on centre wing is marked. Good kick. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Rivers is cool under pressure. They need a goal, but it's at the wrong end. They've turned it over. They're well drilled. Higgins has found some space. Lindsay with the big fist. McRae. Wilson leans back and drills it.
Well, he saw the opening and put it away. Makes a real difference if you can consistently take those kinds of opportunities.
The Demons really need to respond now. Marshall palms it down. Wanganeen Malira squeezes the kick. Which way will it bounce? Wilkie. Salem with another spoil. Wilson. Wilkie. He's giving 100%. Ball to be won on centre wing. The Saints can smell blood. Turner continues to be a thorn in their side. Lowers the eyes. Chandler with a chance to run. You can't afford to do that too often. The defence has fallen down. Who's front and centre? Higgins. It's on the way. Good-looking kick. He's dobbed it.
They've got away from him in this term, and they'll be hard to pull back the way they're playing.
The Saints clearly didn't read the script. They were supposed to struggle today. Windsor leading from the front. Langdon, Steele. The Demons are good with their hands. Stocker wins the contest and can relieve the pressure. Takes the logical option. And that is the end of the first half. The home fans are shell-shocked. They didn't see this coming. What's happening down there, Gary?
The Demons have just got to start hitting the scoreboard. They've stood up well defensively, given what they're up against, but they look impotent forward of the ball. A couple of quick goals can turn this around and put a different kind of pressure on the opposition. Scoreboard pressure, which is still the greatest pressure there is in football.
We'll see how it plays out. Thanks, Gary. Marshall with a deft tap. Wanganeen Malira. Wood. McRae gets to the front spot. Drives it inside the forward 50. Rivers is there in defence. He's generally a good kick. Langdon. Great body work. Turner kicks to centre wing. The Demons moving the ball well. What's he got on offer? Van Rooyen. That one was always his. Langdon. They're a big chance here. Punched away. And we'll have a throw in.
The Saints are playing some good footy, and if it wasn't for the occasional spot of carelessness, this game would be in their keeping.
Rucks go at it. Windhager out wide with the kick. Rivers doing what he does best. King wins a hard ball. Can he find a teammate? McDonald affects the turnover. Look at him go. Hacking it forward. Steele in the clear on centre wing. Takes the short option. Sparrow has charged into space. Rivers. That's good work rate. Clever kick. Bad kicking there. Out on the full.
Sometimes footy comes down to who makes the fewest mistakes. That was a shocker.
And they're away. Hill in the clear. Tidy ball. Gee, they're playing well. They're irrepressible at the moment. King outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. McDonald cuts it off. That's good vision. The Demons are out of trouble. Neat little worm burner. Langdon pushes into space and receives the footy. Gets the kick away. Not wanting to bomb to a contest. He's hit up the lead. McRae can just about finish it himself. Long ball in. Petty had the presence of mind to get to the dangerous spot. Got a little time here. Steele with a chance to relieve the pressure. Kicks laterally. Good thinking and good execution too. He might have thought about the corridor. Myercheck. Lindsay, he'll work all day. Petty, they've worked it well. Steele, they're running up the stat sheet. It's been that kind of day for them. That's a useful ball. Windsor fumbles. Could be costly. Can he impose himself on the match? Petty will bail his team out again. Good work rate. What a game he's having. Langdon in some space on the wing. They desperately need a goal. Wilkie takes an excellent grab. The Saints are red hot at the moment. Stocker, dangerous to leave on his own. You can see their confidence growing. That's well played. The Demons are chasing tail. Ryan, good luck catching him. He's got it.
They might want to tighten up on him. They gave him too much space on that occasion, and he made the most of it.
The Demons can't take a trick at the moment. The big men fly. Steele, that's symptomatic of their day. Wood. Langdon runs onto it. Bombs it in. Good disciplined defence. Melksham. Drop punt. That'll be a goal. Never in doubt.
He's all class in front of the sticks. That's a great finish.
The Demons have opened their account. The two big men do battle. Steele, Lindsay takes the hand pass. They ask the question, but the umpire will have it. De Koning with a deft tap. Windhager absorbs the pressure. They're moving the footy quickly. McDonald went bang. De Koning pounces. McRae. It's a good old-fashioned gang tackle. Great tackling technique there. Gawn with a deft tap. Viney, whatever he's suffering from, it's not leather poisoning. Sparrow in the centre square. Pickett working hard and being rewarded. Alarm bells are ringing. Just needs an accurate kick now. Fritsch, they've worked it well.
Someone went to sleep defensively, and I suspect the price will be 6 points.
He's hit it sweetly. That's a quality strike. It was never missing.
So important to get reward for effort. On that occasion, the finish matched the quality of the work upfield.
The Demons have been outplayed, but they're hanging tough. Gawn punches it out of the ruck like Batman and Robin. Wilkie is proving very difficult to pass. Normally delivers. Sinclair can keep it moving. What's he got on offer? Searching kick. Chandler dishes it off. Steele. It's a hot footy. Hill gets back and should repel. Windhager. Wilkie under pressure. Throws it on the boot. Pickett gathers. Needs it to skid on. Silvani spoils. Fritsch, they are hunting the ball carrier. Ball up. The defenders will need to be on guard. De Koning showing his skills. McRae, Hill, Burns, all on his own. Good handball. Wood. Can he hit a target? Well played. Doesn't often waste it. Higgins works hard to present. They're playing with purpose and poise. De Koning, not his best. He's missed. The tackle affected the kick.
Oh, that's a bad miss. He'll be looking for a hole to jump into.
Lever brings it back in. Langdon on a lead. They're moving the footy well here. I've liked his game today. Hill got a fist in. Rivers has a paddock in front of him. Recognising the urgency. Viney, strong grab. Fritsch has got loose. Just needs an accurate kick now.
You've got to be switched on to your opposition's ball movement much better than that. It was all too easy.
Struck it well. No problems there.
The Saints have stopped, and they're suddenly looking very vulnerable. They must get moving again.
Three-quarter time, and an upset is brewing. How's your tipping going? Let's head down to Gary Lyon on the boundary.
The Demons are really struggling to score so far, and the simple reason is that they're not winning enough ball. They would need to be super efficient with the ball that they are getting, but it isn't sustainable. Whether tactically they try something different at stoppages or they throw someone different into the middle, they've got to do something.
Good on you, Gary. Thank you. Gawn, he's rucked superbly in a losing cause. Almost threw it out. Chandler, Viney, under pressure. Gawn, running in support.
Silvani is proving hard to pass. Taken to ground. The Saints won't mind this. They've smashed them in the clearances. De Koning wins it. McRae, Hill. That's a poor place to give the ball back. Gawn cannot be deterred. For a flying start to the term, it's online. He's drilled it.
You just wonder where this was earlier in the match. They're finishing very strongly indeed.
The Demons will not lie down. De Koning wins it out of the centre.
Wanganeen Malira. McRae. They're tackling with great intent.
Thank you.
Gawn with the tap. They have a good understanding, those two. The kick is precise. They need to hit the scoreboard here. Not his finest moment. De Koning. It fell into his arms. Quality delivery by foot.
The Saints
Looking ominous. Hall, McRae, Windhager. He's put the foot down.
He should not miss from there. Oh, he slammed it into the woodwork, and that is a bad miss indeed.
I hope for his sake he can put that out of his mind, because that was an opportunity wasted.
They've set up well for the kick-in.
Turner has found some space. Can they get something going?
Slips through his fingers. He hasn't kicked a goal today, and he still hasn't.
The Demons are not done with yet, but I think they would have been if that had gone through.
Looking for a quick transition.
The kick was centimetre perfect. Tidy ball. Rivers working hard and presenting well. Sparrow.
What's he got on offer?
Ignoring the corridor for now. Wilkie, time and again, he gets to the right place. Hill has it on a string. Stocker is the target, and he marks. Going for territory. Flanders gets to the front spot and can line them up.
Nothing better than to convert a big contested mark into a goal.
He hasn't hit the scoreboard yet. He has now.
They've been consistently able to find avenues to goal through quick and direct ball movement.
The Saints are really taking it to them today. Good ruck work. Steele. Can he find a teammate? Myercheck. Met solidly. You asked for it. You got it.
They want ball, but they're not going to get it.
De Koning smashes it out of there.
Wanganeen Malira.
He just dropped it. De Koning mops that one up. McRae. Windhager.
That's a powerful hand pass.
They can smell victory. Rivers thwarts them again. Good looking kick. Langdon. Probing ball. Viney makes position. Gives it everything. Silvani tries to spike it out of the danger zone. Stocker hacking it forward. Hall. He's been quiet. They've given it back. Kicks to space. Turner.
I felt that one from here.
A bit of a panicked handball. Attracted a crowd. He's set upon.
They're tackling with venom today.
Gawn showing his skills. Steele, Viney. They've got to get a wriggle on. Sparrow is hard to beat one-on-one. Crosses the paint. Sinclair.
We've seen that before.
Fritsch.
Blasts away, and that's out on the full.
Not much going right for them at the moment.
Clever kick. Rivers. They just keep kicking it back to him. They've got a problem now. What's he got on offer? He doesn't waste many. No one can mark. Tholstrup.
I don't think he'll remonstrate over that one.
The Demons are flat at the moment. Perhaps a goal here would energise them.
Goes Goldwood, and he's off target.
There's 5 points gone begging.
Sinclair to bring it back in. King outbodied his opponent and took a ripper. Can they get it forward this time?
The Saints
look well drilled. De Koning.
Windsor
making his claim for the Golden Fist Award. Sharman.
The Demons
are chasing tail. Spud Frawley would have loved that one. Hall thought his way through it. McRae takes the mark and can extend the margin.
It's all just a bit easy at the moment. They're getting the ball inside 50 under not nearly enough pressure.
McRae, what a game he's having. He can make it even better, and he does.
No doubt it's hard to stop a team when their ball movement's as good as this. But the most troubling thing is it's been allowed to be good.
We thought this one might be close, but it hasn't turned out that way. The big men fly. Steele, Tholstrup, looking to peg one back. Myercheck can just about finish it himself. Stocker got the handball away.
Wanganeen Malira.
Burns attracted a crowd. He couldn't get rid of it. They wanted holding the ball, but
Nothing doing.
the two big men do battle. Steele is a clearance beast. This will be a close thing, but close enough isn't good enough.
You just wonder how many more chances like that they're going to get.
Sinclair to bring it in. Gee, they're playing well. Searching kick.
The Saints
Having a great patch. What can they generate? Sharman, dangerous to leave on his own. They're irrepressible at the moment. Stocker
in the clear on centre wing.
they're still cracking in hard deep into this match. Marshall with the tap.
Wanganeen Malira.
Onto the non-preferred.
Lindsay.
In the right spot at the right time.
The Saints
Have all the answers. Salem takes the logical option.
Lindsay.
He's only had the one inside 50. He's hit up the lead. What's he got on offer? They need a spark. Punched away. Gone.
Important tackle. He was just about through otherwise.
The Saints aren't going to end up with the percentage boost they might have imagined at three-quarter time.
The Demons get themselves a late consolation prize. Gawn wins it down. Viney, Tholstrup. It's a tough game. We've got a whistle. Umpire's ball. Gawn showing his skills. Tholstrup. Good thinking and good execution too. Just has to hit a target.
To inject some life into this contest.
He heads for home with a long bomb. It's there.
The Saints might have been eyeing up a handy percentage boost, but they've not been allowed to dictate terms in this last quarter.
The Saints came away with a win. Too strong, too tough, and too good.
What were the main differences today, Half?
The Saints will be thrilled to the back teeth about that. They set themselves for this contest and threw absolutely everything into it. They lack polish on occasion. That had much to do with the opposition's pressure, but this result will hold them in great stead.